I'm ready when...
And we live.
Wonderful. Hello, once more, everyone. Welcome back to what lies below. No pleasantries, no foreplay. We're jumping straight into this. My dear, dear players, is there anything else you would like to do before heading straight into the arena with a boss before you, known for picking off green parties?
I gave a prayer to the 3 team, of course.
I think we all prayed to our various gods.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
I
all
didn't.
prayed already.
I didn't.
Go for it,
Morris
then.
doesn't do that. No, Morris doesn't do that. If he can't handle something, he's dead already.
Okay. Buckley. So, Handy's on a minute timer. Any other buff spells?
Hold up.
Go for it.
I would like to make a speech to the party.
Okay.
Is it?
Comrades, through the short time we have known each other, we have survived, grown, and become stronger. Challenge after challenge, brushing with danger, gods and monsters. Before us, once more lies the beast, one which has slain who knows how many, scarred others, and that blocks our path for progressing forward. We've struggled here, weaving our own story into this city and joined forces as a house. For what? Odds, wealth, fame, power? None of it truly matters what lies before us. Only the confidence in our skills, weapons, and spells can carry us through this hell and get us to the safe area on the other end. We together achieve the goals we have and raise the Void Monarch's name, prestige, and power. So comrades, while we stand as an indomitable crown together, smiting down this wall that dares stand in our way, or shall we die, torn apart by the hounds following that damned Barghest? For glory, for the house, and most importantly, for ourselves. Let's kill this damn thing and go home.
Jonathan's clapping.
Shogi,
Fucking
inspiration. You have a
Wow.
plus D6 to any one roll throughout this upcoming fight. Use it wisely. You can use it on yourself or any of your allies.
Well done, sir. Oh, good. Okay, that didn't come up. Oh dear. Okay. Sorry.
No. I was gonna meme a little, but
Memes?
Go ahead,
Go for it.
Morris. Go for it.
well, I was gonna meme about did this man take inspiring leader?
I was about to say that too.
I did not.
You.
Like, did you take expiring leader? Is that what...
I did not.
Because that would be really good.
Maybe down the line. Who knows?
Yeah, that's
Not leader.
Note to self, make a speech later.
Also, 20
Um,
charisma, so gotta spot the party once in a while.
Gotta spot the party. Yeah. Are we going to do the preparing up here, or on the walk down?
We
Sure.
should probably. Should we just prepare here now?
Yeah, we should
Or-
prepare.
The door is open, right? So, yeah. First thing
there-
first. Oh, what? Wait. What is it? Eating?
Is. Never mind. Go ahead.
I'm just going to click this. You're good.
Alright, that's on a timer. Handy is on a timer. Is there anything else you would all like to do before heading down into the depths before you? Any other buffs?
Wes.
Mors, you were gonna cast Bless? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Very much so.
both Kiriko and Moore's a cast bless, we could bless the entire party.
I'm going to be casting Empty Armor and Piercing Void.
Dokily.
And then I would recommend we fucking bolt it down there to get the efficiency for timing.
Well,
Can I hold my
Wait,
reaction
hold
to
up.
cast Bane when we see the demon?
Wait, hold up. Piercing Void is
Close
those are
enough.
double concentration spells. My bad.
Okey-dokey.
So
It will take you one round to get down into the arena. Keep this in mind.
I'm just gonna
Minute.
keep piercing, or I'm gonna keep empty armor instead of piercing void.
Oakley dokley.
So just a
Yeah.
FYI.
I need
I'm gonna restore one spell slot just to fix and tidy up.
Wait, did you click both?
Yes, it doesn't say anything when I hit piercing or the empty armor. It's
Cracking
lucky
open the
wucky.
total wounds for gold. Good luck.
It should.
It doesn't. Yeah, because it gives an error. That's why. Yeah.
Property. Oh, that's
yeah.
why.
Yep. You didn't set your variables enough.
Yeah.
Gotta have to keep resetting the playlist.
I forgot that's not equals. It's a comma one. Fuck
Yeah,
this.
I don't. I'm not even.
Which one do you
That's-
want me to
there
play
we go.
more? Because I'm just gonna set one on a loop so I can pay attention.
Phase 1 will be what is played for the start of the fight. I will tell you when to swap over.
I know, but I can't loop the thing for whatever reason.
You can't loop the that is odd.
I can't loop
Then
the
Dragon
playlist.
from Hell. The first
Okay.
one. So
I used to be able to loop playlists, but I don't.
There should be like in the playlist. There's like the loop playlist button below it.
Nope. There's save the playlist, share the playlist, do the
It's usually on the
Scramble it.
right side.
and then there's the three dots, but that's just report.
Oh, I see
Oh.
loop. Like if you go into like the video, there's like the little loop playlist.
Well, yeah, you can loop the video, but you can't loop the entire thing.
You can't loop.
Quick question. On the right side,
I'm
can
just
you
gonna
see the shuffle button?
Share my screen real quick. 'Cause,
Yeah.
It should be right next to that on the left.
Nope.
It should be the infinite Tsukuyomi.
Like
Nope.
I have it right here that I can just loop playlists.
Yeah, it should look like that.
Like
keep in
Okay,
mind she's using the stream safe.
Opera and
yeah, but
Well,
this should be.
I've been able to loop others.
It don't matter, really. Oh, wait, well, yeah, it does matter, but don't listen to me.
As long as the playlist isn't like
Oh, they
incredibly
fucking.
short.
That's why. Okay. If you just click on the playlist to see what's in it, it doesn't.
Yeah, you have to like go into
yeah.
a video and then they'll show it.
God damn it!
Yeah.
It's all
at least
good.
it's
No,
fixed.
not you. There. Okay.
Okay, now I gotta.
All right.
Nothing works the way I expect it to, and I don't like it.
So if we were to pre-buff spells, they would last 9 rounds. If they were
Yes.
to last 10, okay. Bless is still worth it.
Well, empty armor's duration is an hour.
Yeah. Well. Wait. Did you want
As
empty
long
armor
as-
over?
Okay, so we
piercing
just
void?
never bless it.
No, yes, empty armor over piercing void, technically.
Okay, it should work now. I need to double check your piercing void states because just in case if they don't kill themselves. Should work now, I hope, for the love of God.
Quick view at the rest of the map.
Or wait, do I have to set... Oh, there we go. That's why. Also, because that also needs to be a comma 1. A comma 0.5. Fuck. I have to set a force resistance. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. There we go. That should be working. I don't know though. I don't want to click it without. I don't know. I'll just click it. Hello.
Yep.
Hello, we're still
Okay.
here.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Let us know when you're ready.
host.
I'm ready when you all are.
Should be working. Told you I need to click the bless button.
Probably.
What else?
We can't control you. Just probably.
Who are you
Listen.
giving plus to?
Dan, Jonathan, and me.
Yay, bless time.
Yeah.
Bless up. You could give it to Shogi because I'm gonna have like advantage.
Yeah, but like
He has armor.
Shogi.
I just
Shogi is
need
capable.
one help advantage, and then I'll always attack with advantage. So
I got
Assuming
you.
you hit.
I will stay
Yep.
near Shogi.
Okay,
So all this shit, 9 rounds except empty armor, which lasts literally forever.
Is everybody ready
Unless
to
he loses
advance?
concentration. Yep.
Okie dokie.
Susus Mayo! Fuck.
I'm
No,
grabbing
no.
you all, and we will begin
Round
to head
9.
down. Please move
Into
to
the
the
death.
arena.
Sasageo! Fuck. Sasageo.
As you head
Can't do it.
down the stairwell, it is deafeningly silent.
By the way, we're on the layer, by the way.
Yeah, he's moving.
he's still working on it. Don't worry.
Click.
Oh, I know, just
Clack,
that-
click, clack. As you
Yeah.
arrive at the bottom, braziers, currently without flame, columns, red glowing gems in the walls, a portal filled with starlight. And as you step down onto the tiles, you feel threat coming through from all directions. The portal to safety, just but a few feet away, within sight. As you step forward, you hear the door above closing. As embers begin to stoke within the braziers nearest you. The portal fades, flames alight, and the circle before you begins to fill with a baleful red, as Yukina is trapped behind a barrier, magical and unyielding.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, okay.
Her eyes go
Let's
wide
not-
as she begins to bash against it, unable to so much as say a word through. You can hear nothing from the other side as the look of concern grows within her eyes.
Ithako is gonna go over and place her hands up placatingly.
You can see
She
the
figures that
concern.
Yukina can't hear her, so she's not gonna say anything.
You can see the concern in her face as it is twisting, as her eyes go wider still. To those of you looking forward, you see in the center of this circle something beginning to form as the flames begin to swirl round and round, compressing at the center, as something begins to form and step forward.
Oh!
As a bull of stone with flames jetting from within. Cherry veins run below its stony skin as it steps forth. It rears back as its flaming axe is now visible with its horns alight.
Great.
That
As it-
barely got picked up, so don't worry about it.
Shit. As the bull glares at all of you, you are now added to initiative.
Time to roll.
Emotional damage. But yeah.
Emotional damage!
How high is the roof?
The roof here is exactly 25 feet.
Yes! Yes, I can do it!
Oh my god. It's almost like you planned it this way!
25 feet. No, this is going to be Papega.
Hitoko's gonna look back at the bull and then look back at Yukina and give her a thumbs up and a bright smile. Like, this ain't no thing.
You don't need to put Handy
Oh.
in initiative.
Handy's there just
also
for
gonna
sorting purposes.
potentially roll initiative.
And Hitoko, have you rolled initiative? Oh,
Ugh.
that's
2.
initiative.
Man, the clerics just rolled shit. Well, Raging Bull rolled really
attention!
shit.
Do something else over here, okay?
I mean, technically,
Lock
we
ears with the
all
bull.
rolled pretty low, so...
And I have a +4 and I rolled a 3 and I'm so sad.
Well, okay, San rolled an unnatural 20.
yeah,
yeah.
shrug that.
Don't you come at all of us with that.
To be fair, the Raging
Okay.
Bull rolled a 5, so
Are we starting the
we got
big
lucky.
boy?
Yep.
Okay,
San.
first thing I would like to do is
You are the
make
first to act as you see
the martial
beast.
check.
Okie dokie.
And he readies
So,
his sword.
It's not a martial.
Before the combat formally begins, though, I must tell you, this enemy has the following traits that I have to note. Deadly. It does a lot of fucking damage. You do not want this fight going on any longer than it has to, and if it does, it is liable to kill at least one of you. Brutalizer. This enemy can cause wounds that have various effects. They are not good, you do not want them, and hope like hell that it doesn't happen. Additionally, this enemy has multiple phases. It has Melee Apprentice, so it is open for chambered combats at certain points. It has the Duelist trait, which means it is capable of forcing somebody into a chambered contest. The results of this will not be super significant outside of combat, but in combat it will be nasty. Additionally, this enemy has phases, so watch out for those, because they are scary and dangerous. San, it is your turn. Your foe
What,
brandishes its massive great axe at you, as though daring you.
Can I vibe check it?
Yes, you may.
Well, I mean, this is my martial check pretty much.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
the
an
same.
inside check.
It's the same.
It's an
Okey-dokey.
inside check.
San, as you reach into the bull's mind and begin to unfurl parts of it,
Give me this.
I have the
Nat
following
20.
options for you. Raging Bull's Wrath, Brutalizer, Deadly, Duelist, Hyper-Aggressive, Melee Apprentice, Everflame Axe, Gore, Goring Rush, Goring Rush additional effects, Raging Bull activation. Choose one of those options, and you will get
The
information.
fire
on
axe.
it. Everflame Axe. This is what it does. It is a big, nasty hit. It does a lot of damage, and it burns. And your enemy
Okay.
is very proficient with it.
Okay, yes. This
You
is
also can tell that it has the ability to be shattered, should you best it in a chambered contest sufficiently by 2 degrees of success. So you have to effectively roll 10 or higher over what it does to try and break its Everflame Axe.
And then, now I gotta ask you if I could do this. I can only do this because the roof is that length. I'm going to run up here 30
Noted.
feet. Going to air slash, moving another 30 feet, making my first attack, with flashing strikes going to be added onto this. So, I get advantage for this roll as well, so we're going to advantage, two-handed, flashing strikes.
That is
Does a
a
28
hit.
hit.
Do not. That will hit. I need you to also roll the Thunder Smite damage. Oh wait, that was 8.
I rolled it earlier.
correct?
8.
So that
Yep.
is an additional 8. So, state. I need to add bleed.
Good shit.
And that is
That
going
was
to
a-
be 16 plus 8. This is lightning.
Oh, do want to give a little bit more take. When Sun starts off, he stands there, and then his right eye begins to bleed, and then he opens with a different pupil. And dashes forth.
What is your DC for Thunder Smite? 13?
Yeah.
It is pushed 10 feet back. And it goes
Oh.
down onto its... It drops down onto its arms and legs as though preparing to gore you. You may roll a insight check to try and understand what has just happened, because normally an opponent like that would have been proned. You have determined that this enemy is immune to the prone condition, and forcing it prone prepares it for a charge.
Uh,
I didn't think it would fail, but okay. Slash. Then, this is a good question. With my air slashes, can I do the cool jump from the ceiling, like pretty much jump on the ceiling and jump down to slash it again?
Yes, if you have sufficient movement to do so, you can. 25 feet
25
high,
feet.
you would need 2
I-
slashes, I believe, to do so.
Damn it.
only has one additional if you were to take it.
Yudoki, you've used Action Surge. What
Wait,
would you like to do with
My
it?
bad. My bad. I wasn't talking. I'm sorry. I was saying, I use Action Surge. What I was saying is, could Blade of the Storm, no, Rage of the Storm, because it's another attack, allow me to jump off from the roof and attack it twice? Because technically it's my bonus
Flavor-wise,
action attack.
yes, because it is cool.
Okay. That is
Mechanically,
cool, so that's
no.
what I will do. No. I'm just going to... It's just cool moves. I need a good... And then I will attack twice.
With a swift slash, you dash forth, knocking the creature back onto its back legs, jumping up, using the remaining momentum toward the roof, and come crashing down with a litany of slices to cut into this beast. That is a hit.
3 hits in total is what I can do.
Bleeding 3.
So 3... So... Oh, but that sucks that I rolled minimum for my lightning.
Make sure you click the button again to mark it.
Oh, my bad.
I'm assuming that -2 bonus does not stack.
No, it does not.
I would not think it's that. And then
Okay,
I
then
use
do
Rage of the
Rage of-
Storm, so... Add to lightning or thunder damage. Actually... It's 2 plus that. So 2 plus whatever the last hit is. So it's 10 damage. Of thunder.
Doki.
So I didn't know it did 2 damage more.
Yeah.
And then the last thing is I gotta use Air Slayer slash so I have no more. No. It
That was
doesn't
just
use
your
that it
one
just
use.
uses one of them, right? Okay,
Yeah.
and then I still have another one, right?
If you have
Should.
Action Surge and done another slash, that would
No,
take
no,
it.
I can't. Yes. Okay. Because I forgot if we talked about whether or not using it once allows
anytime
me
you
to connect.
anytime you use an action to attack, you would be using it if you are trying to do the effects of it, which allows you to
Okay.
roll with advantage and move rapidly. That is
Yes,
a very
I
good
will-
opener, though. I'll grant you that.
I will sacrifice it for the flavor text. I need to jump off from the roof and slash down on him. So yeah, so 3 bleed added onto him.
Let's click the
Um,
button again.
One more time, yes. so that
Persists.
I'm gone.
Wow, that was a fucking opening.
Yeah, but he used up everything that he had.
San has just
I
gone
still
from
have
100
things
to
left.
0.
You
He
used
is
all your flashing
just
strikes,
let
your
you
rage
know.
of storm, your elder techniques. Your thunderous
pissed.
sword.
I'm somewhat looking at this and I'm just like, wow, that was really badass. Also, San might just die.
Hey, we actually did put a dent in the little health sword.
Yeah.
Sweet! His first attack didn't.
Oh hey.
Okay.
The bull,
Target!
now on its legs and arms, getting ready to charge, is at the ready. Jonathan Tucker. As San has seized the initiative, you now
Wait a
begin to
sec.
react and Oh, did you have something else you wanted to do?
Actually, I had another question. Since I was here, since this is this is the only thing if you allow me to. My thing allows me to move 30 feet to attack. Could I just move here so I'm not in the way of the charge?
Yes.
Okay, because it wouldn't make sense if I was just like, yes, let's stand directly in front of the charge. So I moved out of the charging way.
At least
Ready
the
to
direction of these
opportunity
prepared.
attack and get pretty much 4 hits.
Jonathan Tucker is going to martial check this. What can I use for a martial?
You
Insight.
may use insight, you can give me ideas, and I will give you results dependent. There are some abilities
For
that...
his fighting styles, could I potentially
This
use
enemy does not
athletics?
have fighting styles.
Oh, wait, my bad.
A lot of this is just there to at
Is
least
there
feel
anything
like
you think I could use my knowledge in the glorious art of athletics to comprehend?
Yes, you could if you were closer to it. You could
God damn
try
it.
to estimate roughly how powerful this thing is and how strong it is with such a thing.
Jonathan is going to first move up before, and when Jonathan... Wait, thank you. Yeah, Jonathan's gonna move right here. And at this distance, can I try and figure out how strong this thing is?
Yes. From what you can tell,
Oh wait, that's
based...
an advantage because of my hero's epic.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yes.
Roll it again.
From what you can tell, Jonathan,
Good.
this thing can ragdoll you with a simple smash of its skull into you.
Interesting.
And it looks like
None
it
of-
is very prone to charging and throwing people, as it is
Jonathan's
currently
going
on
to-
all fours, glaring at you and San, deciding whomst to rush.
Jonathan pulls out his spear. Wait a second, Jersey, I just realized something.
Shoot.
My spear is red, right?
Yes. Scarlet red. Like crimson.
Jersey, you know what I'm thinking, don't you?
Not with us behind you.
Ah, damn it, you're right. Jonathan's just going to take out his spear and put it in front of him and prepare an attack to hit the bull if it ever gets into its range.
Oakley dokley.
Wait a second, I can just do that normally. Huh.
That's an action to prepare an attack.
guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it still takes my reaction.
Yes.
You could also try
Oh, you could just.
slamming the spear into the ground, so when it rushes, it would guaranteed hit off the spear if it rushes at it.
Well,
And you
no,
can use
he
your-
has polearm master,
Oh,
so you can just
alright.
hit it when it enters the melee range.
Could I instead use my action to try and figure out more about the bull?
Yes, you may.
Alright, I'm gonna do that instead. This time, I'm going to try and determine what its rush does.
That would be an insight check.
Insight, something I'm fantastic at.
Which you have advantage at, because, you know.
Yes, you're right.
I'm gonna cry if you.
20!
There we go.
Okie dokie.
We're reaching deep into this mind right now.
Give me one moment, and I will throw that directly into the page.
Awesome, I'll just fucking put that in my note, word for word.
I have
So-
a boss notes page right now.
By
the way.
proxy, you get the following. Hyper-aggressive. The enemy is highly mobile and can attack as a part of
That is
some
great.
portions of its movement. Goring Rush. The bull selects one target within 40 feet of it and rushes toward them to impale them upon its horns. The bull moves in a straight line towards the selected target. The bull rushing in any targets within its path, so this can cleave through multiple people. Creatures within the line must make a DC 12 strength save or be knocked to the side 10 feet and land prone. On a success, they may make an opportunity attack against the raging bull at disadvantage and halt its movement where it stands. If its movement is not halted, the bull reaches its target and uses its gore attack with advantage. Additionally, because you got a nat 20, you learn the following. The Raging Bull, if it scores a critical hit on its goring rush, will leave a wound. Player must select one of the following effects for their character to suffer until the end of their next long rest. Temporary disfigurement. You get a stat penalty to either your strength or dexterity. Heavily bruised. Your abdomen is heavily traumatized by a large bruise and possibly some broken ribs. You have disadvantage on all con checks, saves, and saves against aerosolized effects such as gases, poisons, etc. Disadvantage versus saves against exhaustion as well. Concussion. Your brain has been rattled within your skull. You take a penalty to your intelligence or charisma score of your choice.
Interesting. I'm going to be writing this down, but that's the end of my turn.
Oakley dokley.
By the way, is hyper aggressive a trait?
Yes, that is a trait.
Okay, just making sure, because I have, list.
Shogi, it is your turn. As Yukina stares from beyond the red barrier, looking at both you and Hitako, worried.
Out of character question. You did say it leaves a permanent wound.
That is a mistype.
Okay, because I thought I can understand a permanent dex score or a score removal, but abdomen wouldn't make sense. So I was just wanted some clarification.
Yeah, I just fixed that.
It's just pretty much for this round, right?
Yes, it would be for this. It would be until the end of a long rest specifically.
Gotcha. Okay, dokie. Let's see. I think it's probably best to kind of just move out of the way of fucking everything. I'll just pretty much just move here and prepare an action, and that's pretty much it.
What would you be preparing the action for?
Prepare to hit it in range, or prepare for the charge.
If it passes within the range of your weapon, you will strike at it. Duly noted.
Yep.
Moors.
1 moment typing. Because, a lot of shit just got dropped. Okay.
I did post it all in general.
Oh, I'm typing it up in a boss notes doc.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's in general?
If you wanna, I put a doc in general too. So, if you guys want to help supplement.
Oh, I was just using my own notes, but if you want, I can put it in.
I have
just copy and paste it, dude.
Well, I'm turn. Okay. Moors. Yeah. And he's gonna stay there because I don't want to use my action to move him. Or is it a bonus action? Wait, I should probably know this. Action. Fuck. Okay. I am moving 25 feet over here because that's my movement speed. Fun times. Then even more fun times. I am. Ooh, wait. That's a spell. Alright. Since I have advantage, I'm going to be casting Melf's Acid Arrow.
Duly noted.
At advantage at the boy, of course. Okay, good, that hits. Okay. I believe it. Man.
Oh,
And then
this
it'll
is very
take
good.
4 additional damage on its turn.
Minimum, we got 7 damage on the start of its turn. That's
This is one time, not per turn. I think.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is
sure.
a one-time.
I know it was 1 time.
The spell was meant to
great.
break concentration.
Yeah. Yes.
A vitriol
Also, it
green
would've-
arrow shoots, splattering onto the bull's face as it rears back, screaming in pain as the acid burns into its eyes and you see its dark skin begin to crack from the necrosis channeled through Moors. Is there anything
Also,
else?
fun. That was a leveled spell. So, not really. Yeah, that'll be it today, folks. Yeah.
Duly noted.
The cool thing about Mouse Acid Arrow, I do damage whether or not I hit or miss.
Moors, I do not believe you have made a check.
Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Thank you. I'm tired.
It's all good. I kind of figured that was it.
Yeah. I'm... Haha. Ha. Insight with advantage, because, big brain Moors over here.
Okie dokie, Moors, what would you like to know?
What were some of the other possibilities, by the way?
Raging
I know
Bull's
there's a
Wrath,
bunch of them.
Brutalizer, Duelist, Melee Apprentice. You have identified Everflame Axe. You have not identified Gore. You have identified Goring Rush, and it's on crit effects. So you have Raging Bull's Wrath. You have Duelist. You have Melee Apprentice, which I've already basically given you, but you don't know the exact effects of it. Gore. So which would you like to know about?
And Gore is different than Goring Rush, correct?
Yes, that is an attack it can use.
I don't want to see what that does.
Gore. It is a nice, nasty hit, and it is painful.
Neat. Don't like that. Sure.
And you note its reach is 5 feet, as opposed to its axe, which...
Wait, its axe is bigger? Wait a minute, I missed that.
Yeah, the axe
Whoa!
is 10 feet.
Yes, the axe
I
has
missed
10-foot reach,
that.
as you have already identified.
I did not write that down. That's different. Okay.
Note,
That's emotional
now that you
damage.
have identified both of its basic attacks, I would like to note this. Before the end of combat, you can only disable one of these by breaking them. They can be broken in a chambered contest, but you need to roll at least 10 over whatever it has rolled in totality. So if you've got anything you want to burn on it, pick and choose which one you want gone. And note, if you disable Gore, Goring Rush is also gone. Everflame Axe does more damage though and has a much wider reach.
I imagine the axe is probably a better throwing brick.
Well, if we get rid of Gore, it can't use Goring Rush, which is possibly a good thing. But
But its axe is fucking terrible.
No, I can't
Yeah.
wait because it's
no,
going
the
to have a
attack isn't.
-2.
Okay,
to
it's a D8 damage difference between the two, so not that big of a difference.
So
but
it
yeah,
can use its reaction to rush, I believe, as well.
yeah.
Goring
Yeah,
Rush
sure.
is a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action.
Is that all you would like to do with your turn, Moors, or is there anything else?
No, that'll be all, because action, bonus action, non-existent. 'Cause we cast a leveled spell. Yeah, that's it.
Okie dokie. It is the Raging Bull's turn. As the wounds in the bowl begin leaking molten blood, it will take 3 damage as the acid continues to eat, slowly neutralizing on its face. In totality, it takes 7 additional damage. And now, time for some fun.
Point and click adventures.
Firstly, it looks over to San. San, that was a -2 to its attack rolls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
That looks like
a 13
fat
misses?
miss.
Yes, a
Oh,
10
well, it
misses and a 11, I am assuming, misses.
Also misses. Yep.
God damn!
Blocking them bitches.
And then
That
it
is
is going to
that's
Goring
four.
Rush, aiming for Jonathan. San, would you like to make an opportunity attack upon it as it exits your range?
Yep, I would like to. I'd like to fucking cut its ankles, but I won't be able to. This does not have advantage if I remember. Oh my god!
You
Wrong
rolled
target,
hot today, my
bitch!
God.
That's a max roll, by the way.
Nah, this is when I wish I had Sentinel. Just stop it right in the movement, but I don't.
Well, look at its text box. The Raging Bull has disadvantage and halt its movement. I'm not sure if that works if it.
Yeah,
That is
it
only
didn't make
if
the
you are
saving
within
throw.
the pathway.
Okay.
Wait, Jersey, back up. I mean, as soon as it gets in, like, as soon as it gets within 10 feet, I hit it. with
Noted.
my-
Right
Go for
there.
it.
Pole arm. Yeah.
That is a hit.
Yep.
The bull takes the spear into its shoulder and presses forth, slamming into you, Jonathan, at full speed. That is an 18 to hit.
And hit.
Okie dokie. So, you take
17.
17, and just to be sure, creatures, attack was made at advantage. Okie dokie, that is 17 damage to Jonathan.
Out.
Ouchies, right?
You've got 46 HP. You're fine.
Oh,
That's a good question.
that kind of hurt. A
Can the
couple of
dungeon
my ribs are
activate here?
broken.
Find
boss
out,
room.
Smile.
Or a boss room.
And then, because you have expended your reaction, the bull will continue going further back. And it will head toward Moors.
Aha.
Can change
Wait,
direction.
it was 30. It was 35 feet away from me, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It can just...
Okay.
It's moving in a straight line with its rush. It had not
Okay.
expended any of its movement.
Oh, okay.
It moved
Okie
towards you with rush, and then yada yada yada.
Hitako, it is
Okay, I
your
was just
turn.
making sure.
Someone apparently decided it would be a good idea to get within melee range with me. I'm laughing my ass off.
Well, it can climb up the stairs, I'm sure, so we're gonna move over here and take the help action.
Okie dokie. You will assist Shogi, so Shogi, you will have advantage on your attack roll if it comes closer to you before the start of your turn, as per your readied action.
Yep.
Hitako, is that all you would like to do? You do have the staff on hand, and you have discovered at least one of its abilities.
That's right. I put it in my notes. That's right.
Ask for that.
Okay.
I couldn't.
If my memory serves, I believe you found out
I learned
about...
Storm.
Yes.
It's an action, though.
Oh,
Yep.
However, as a bonus action, I can cast my spiritual weapon.
Duly noted. Moors, can you go grab that, please? The kunai.
yes, because we are on the right map.
Thank you.
At least the right campaign file.
It's in both in the player repositories.
Oh, there's a PTR on the other one?
Yes.
That's it.
That is a miss. As the kunai jets forward, the bull deflects it with a single slap of its massive arm like a tree trunk.
Oops. And I end my turn.
Duly noted, and it is now looking in your direction.
Poggers!
Go ahead. Line up, why don't we?
Yeah, I know.
Yukina continues to beat upon the barrier, trying desperately to get anything through as she begins to kneel down, watching this terrifying event unfolding before her, unable to do anything. San, it is your turn once more, as the bull has bypassed you and gone after Jonathan, Moors, and potentially the rest of your allies, including your charge to defend Hitako. What will
First,
you
we
do?
always start with
Check.
right now. I didn't mean to. It meant to be a bad vibe, so that's why I failed. I was trying to insight check to see if he was actually going to try to Goring Rush Hideko specifically.
Also,
You're
here's
unsure. Yes, what is it?
is the crit effect on Gore only or on
Only
Max
on
as
Gore.
well?
And only
Okay.
when it uses Goring Rush.
Okay, San's going to sprint to here,
Okie dokie.
and then I don't have any bonus actions or anything like that, so I'm just going to exist in. Damn it! I just thought. Though yeah, I don't have any bonus actions.
As you
Oh,
dash forth in an attempt to block its potential pathway, you ready your katana as though daring the beast, and it certainly looks like it would be happy to engage. Jonathan, it is your turn, as the bull appears ready to charge once more.
I would like to insight check one of its traits.
Go for it.
Okay. That would be an insight check, right?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Okie dokie. So, you have Raging Bull's Wrath, Duelist. You have learned both of its attacks, its Goring Rush, and on crit effects. You will need to target a specific trait before I can give you anything more about this monster. Besides those listed that I've given, being Raging Bull's Wrath, Duelist, Melee Apprentice.
I like to get Melee Apprentice.
This enemy can enter a chambered contest. Punishments are not severe unless warranted, so you would have to roll very, very low for a severe punishment to occur. Likely results: disarmament with temporary maiming of a limb that applies a negative appropriate to the damage caused.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
With that insight, can I determine something that would cause it to duel me?
You feel as though the beast is currently guarded and is not open for chambered contest at the moment. You will have to push it far farther than it currently is for that to occur.
Oh.
Then Jonathan at the moment is going to Red Spear of Death, then Spear Butt it.
Duly noted.
Good chat.
Are you gonna poke it in its booty?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That is a hit.
I saw the nat one. I was like, no.
I turned off my cat rolling so I can be up and.
That is 9 and 7.
As you quickly spin the spear, prodding into its side, the bull seems unaffected as its magma-like blood begins to seep out the wound. It simply glares at you as you bap it in the face with the butt end of the spear, as though trying to challenge it, but it seems very uninterested at the moment.
A beast of magma and of lava. It will be truly a shame when you are nothing but mere rock. That is the end of Jonathan's turn.
Duly noted. Shogi,
What?
it is your turn.
Why does the thing have to be immune to
Walked away
prone?
from me to go.
Fez, are you there?
I'm here. I'm thinking. So the way you guys position yourself, no matter which way he kind of tramples, that you're gonna be hitting two people. Oh, for
Oh, the big flash.
Let me. I'm just gonna do a raw insight check to see if I can
Oakley-dokley.
get anything.
What would you like to know about? Would you
His
like to know
wrath.
Raging Bull's Wrath. Okie dokie. Raging Bull's Wrath. I have to read this one out because I can't click on those macros without doing things. So, the Raging Bull's Wrath. At certain points in this creature's hit point pool, the opponent you are fighting will gain access to different abilities. a different multi-attack, and will also be opened for chambered contest. One of these it will force, and in one state it will be open for anybody to attempt. If you had to take a rough estimation, it is approximately 1/3 the way to the first trigger. Or actually, rather, it is, about,
2/3.
Yeah, about 2/3.
So that'll be like roughly 100 HP, everyone. Still. This. I don't really like. There's no good position for it to negate the trample, unfortunately.
Does the trample do damage?
Yes.
Yes.
The trample deals damage to the last person in line.
Wait, no.
And it will knock you off to the sides and prone. You can attempt to stop it with opportunity attacks, but if you don't do so, it will ram into the person in the back.
Okay.
And if you do
so
stop it, it's
doesn't-
probably going to be very pissed off.
It doesn't do damage. It's just that it
It knocks
Only
you
the end
prone and
target
moves
takes
you away.
damage.
Okay, so then it might be good for us to stand in the way with high strength.
Well, I
because
mean,
we
if
can stop it,
we're
we stop it.
technically, if we're both there, we'll technically still take damage because we're both at the same technical last target type of deal.
It must
But
select one target out of the grouping. that
Yeah.
runs
Oh,
through.
only one. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
doesn't-
picks one creature.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
So then we can successfully stop it because last time it was going to run over here.
Well,
but
that's what
we
the
don't know
thought
what
is. It's gonna target
That's what the-
Hitoko.
Currently.
Also, anyone with Bless has advantage on strength saves. Or saving throws in general. Well, not advantage, the D4. Bless.
Yeah.
I am gonna. Actually, since my spell slot's been fucked up and I haven't spent it yet. Yeah.
I will fix your spell slots real quick.
I just need one.
Yes, I'm
I was just
added,
gonna. The Wrathful Smite.
added one.
Okay, there we go. Wrathful Smite. He needs to make it 15.
You hit.
Wrathful Smite is a concentration spell.
Oh, fuck. All my smites are. God damn it.
I
Never mind then. I'm just gonna give him the good old advantage of bonk with my necrotic strike if it does a 24 hit.
A 24 will hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna
That's
roll
9
for
slashing
my
damage.
necrotic strike, so that's 9 plus
6
6.
necrotic.
thought I gave you a necrotic fix macro. I have to
did.
remake.
It
did?
might have got yeeted.
I will check
Somewhere.
the PTR for it real quick.
Is there anything else you would like to do, Shogi?
Unfortunately, that's all I can do.
Happened to it.
Boys, it is your turn. Do you need
Just
a
a
moment to fix
nasty
anything?
touch.
No, I can fix that later. I'm just confuzzled.
It's
You wanna
fine.
give it
I
the
think
black
it was on the last floor. I'll take a look there.
Okay. Because I found on 13, because these are on 13, so. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to do this, but I want to figure out if you can understand common.
Roll a...
Or, in fact, any of the languages I speak, which include common and deep speech.
You can give up your check to try running through and just seeing if it responds to anything. So what language
That is-
do you speak?
Common and deep speech.
Okie dokie, tell me what you would like to try and say.
Something along the lines of, "You little bull creature, what a sad-looking face. You are so cold. All that lava, it doesn't do anything for you." Just a bunch of strings of insults.
It does not appear to notice anything you have said, and only gives you the side eye for a moment.
As if it's registering me making sounds and not exactly the meanings of them.
Yes, it does not appear to care what you have said, as best.
Okay,
you can
command.
tell.
So command is out the window.
That's why I didn't take it again.
I have command because of the reasons, but sadly it won't work because it doesn't understand languages. So I can't make it drop its ass. Oh yes, but I really wanted it to drop its ass because that would have been funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's time for the all reliable then. In class.
We're looking at a lot of damage here.
Sorry, the old reliable has to wait a turn because I need to get a spiritual weapon out of the stat. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get it out because I have actions. I have a lot of actions that are just spells. But so yeah, I should probably go grab it.
Wait, isn't spiritual weapon concentration?
Nope.
Okay, never mind then. I'll shut the fuck
Spiritual
up.
weapon is the best cleric spell because it's not concentration.
If it was, it'd be garbage.
Yes.
Very close to garbage.
Yes.
Moors grasp the air as a spiritual scythe laden with necrotic energy along its crackling edge swings from shadows at the bull. That is a hit, and that is a good bit of damage, baby.
Really low rolls, but you know, gotta love adding proficiency bonus to all damage. It's so good.
Well, I guess I'm going to get the 2 temp. So.
Yeah, you're within 15, and you're like in the way of it. What I assume is going to be rush.
It's only 15 feet, right? I'm the only one. You already gave yourself it, right? When you did the last attack.
Well, I should have actually. Wait.
Yeah. What do you
Wait a
you
minute.
attacked him with necrotic. What do you mean?
Wait a minute.
Wait a sec. Oh my god, you forgot.
Tired?
Okay.
I'm
I'm
tired.
joking. I'm joking.
I'm tired. That's my one spell per turn. Haha, haha, funny. Do I want to
still
make a
have your
strength
action,
check?
I believe. You want to make a strength check? What would you like to do?
Do I want it to make a strength save? I don't think I want to make a strength save because I think it's just gonna pass it.
We can make it. It failed mine.
A strength save?
Was mine Dex? Was the thunder Dex or strength? I thought it was.
That was strength, but it
Oh.
also rolled very low.
What was it?
It rolled a.
It has a +7. I am not making it roll a strength save.
That's why I was like, why did it roll?
It rolled a 5 +7, which is below 13. Surprisingly. Instead, I'm just gonna stab at it.
Stabity stab stab.
Actually, wait. Toll the dead mate. I'm gonna toll the dead. Because I want to see its wisdom save. Oh, good. It rolled high for damage rather than
That's a unique thing.
It's a +3. It's not amazing, but it's...
I don't do anything with that, but that's my action.
The bell
Bonus
tolls,
action.
but the bowl
It
does
is
not
unimpressed.
care.
Unimpressed.
Is that all, Moors?
I'm just gonna step here and then be like 2 feet in the air, making me pretty much immune to prone because I'm magical flight.
Okie dokie.
Andy.
Handy stays where he is because I didn't use my action to move him.
The bull, if you didn't guess, is going for a goring rush.
Yes!
Oh boy.
So,
I knew it!
San and Shogi make strength saves to see if you can stop this big boy.
I get an op attack.
Yes, you do. Go for it.
Strength saving throw.
I do not get an op
14.
attack yet.
Sufficient.
Didn't give me the D4, so then.
Oh, I crit.
Nice.
I crit.
Whoa!
I guess.
Does that just stop it?
That would not
No,
stop it
I-
because
No,
that
no,
was
no.
not triggered by its goring rush. That is just its movement, period.
This
I-
stops it. No,
That
it
is
doesn't. It doesn't.
insufficient.
You,
Shogi,
man, you rolled
I need a
two
strength
and
save from
almost
you,
hit it.
and also if you pass DC 12, you may make an opportunity attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna be using Strength of Rage for advantage here.
Duly noted.
Oh,
And it's
don't-
athletics, right?
It is
Yeah,
not
no, strength
athletics,
save.
it is a strength save.
On strength, strength in quotations, athletics.
No,
so
it is just a strength save.
Okay. Oh,
So that would not apply for that ability.
okay, no problem.
That it's sufficient, you may make an opportunity attack at disadvantage to try and cease its movement before it gets to Hitako.
Can I? No.
Wrath it? Could wrath it.
You could
no,
wrath it to roll straight.
I'm concentration.
This does not deal
So-
damage to you, so
So I just pretty much just a flat attack then.
Yes.
If you want
Because
to
it,
use
it
your wrath.
wouldn't
want
be
to
a
use
repause and it wouldn't use. Yeah, I'm just gonna enter the strength for a regular, not disadvantage.
okily dokily.
Holy shit!
Ooh, that's
Well
a
done, Shogi.
nice one.
Baby! We're going to
We'll say
street
to
for
Hikako's
this
credit,
thing!
she
I
was
see.
staring this
Shogi,
fucking thing down. She
Would
was
you like
ready
to
die.
use a necrotic strike on that critical hit?
I would.
Yes.
Roll
Yeah.
it, baby,
2d10.
roll it.
Roll 2d10, man.
Put
A 7 or 2d10.
Whoa.
Roll
so
a
another
7.
one.
D10.
Yeah. Another
10,
11.
11.
That is
35
35 damage. Shogi,
Shogi, my boy!
as you watch
We're
the
going to three
beast
turners.
charging forward, you stand your ground, bracing as sparks fly from the blade of your naginata, waiting for your moment to trip the beast up as you go around for a wide swing, cleaving into the side of its leg as it rears back. That is 35 damage, baby.
Goddamn, why couldn't I move just 5 feet
did you-
further so I could have op attacked it? Damn it.
Did you? Yes, you did. You took
As
my
you
damage.
draw back your naginata, though, there is.
Yo, I think we hit the threshold, guys.
Wait, did I do that? Did I?
Just maybe.
Yeah, I already.
Threshold.
Okie dokie.
For phase
So,
A little bit.
Like crit, can I make a one RP statement?
yes, go for it.
I'll show you what true wrath means.
As you say so, the entire bull begins glowing as you see its veins bulge, its muscles grow in size. And it activates Raging Bull's Wrath.
Oh, it can just clash with somebody.
So, anything within 5 feet of the bull at the beginning or end of its turn, you are taking fire damage. It has now gained access to a number of different things.
Oh. Fiery
Correct me
breath.
if I'm wrong. I think
This
you
phase 2.
you missed the blood. I think you missed the bleed.
Oh, yes,
Or
I
if
did
I'm
miss
wrong.
bleed. Thank you.
Yeah, because I was like,
Bleed.
wait a sec. Bleed, bitch!
Wait. 4. No, you missed.
Wait, what?
3.
No, yeah, no, 3. I didn't mean to say 4. I meant.
No, it's
Sorry.
fine.
I said 4 because I thought you
It's
hit
3.
because you did another swing.
Is this phase 2?
This
I think
is
so.
phase 2. Please swap the soundtrack over.
Also, why is my music
They
not
are.
going anywhere? What happened to it?
Oh,
But you paused. Yes, continue watching. What?
2 turning, half healthing it. Well, not yet. We're not half healthing yet.
What? Pretty close.
oh shit.
Yeah, it's 175.
Ha!
it's not.
Top
It's
down,
top
motherfucker.
down.
Wait. We actually have helped it in 2 turns.
Oh, Yeah, we did. Never mind. 175. 3 turning it, boys.
I forget. How big is this?
Pounds?
Large.
Oh.
Ah, yes. The
They're gonna have
bull
to hit at
is now very fucking pissed off. Have fun with this! You watch as it rears back and its flaming breath comes out through its nose as it opens its maw, pouring fire down at the ground below your feet. So, Ned, are you there? Have fun with
Yeah.
that. And then, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's gonna die today? Here we go. Huh. It doesn't like Shogi right now. Hey, Shogi. Chambered contest, go.
Ah.
Do you accept?
Does he have a choice not to?
I don't have a choice, really.
He does have a choice.
Horrid result. There is no choice.
Also, please put on the Clash music.
Ah!
Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. And listening to Silver for Monsters.
So,
Doom.
Shogi,
Yes.
are you ready? This is 3
I am.
checks.
He has wrath.
Okie dokie. First roll off. The bull raises its Everflame axe, now alight, with heat sufficient to make it white. As it gets ready to bring it crashing down on you, Shogi Asura. Roll an attack roll, and give it all you've got.
Oh my god, it rolled a 1! Shogi, just get a...
Okay. Wait, they tied.
Hold up.
Is it tie?
That's a tie.
Here's a quick question.
Shoot.
I have my
Wait.
reaction available. Can I do my reaction to help at all?
No.
Alright, figured it was
Am
that.
I able to expand a rough point to Angle of Strength to get a
You would have
advantage
to
on
do that beforehand, and since you
Yeah,
have
that's what I
tied,
thought.
the bull's axe comes crashing down as you brace with your naginata. Though it was a glancing blow, you feel the weight crashing through your arms as one of your arms begins to go slightly numb. It doesn't feel as though it's going to affect you quite yet, but another strike like that would not be fun. But the bull seems dissatisfied with the first strike as it drops, getting ready to gore you. Second roll off, are you ready?
I am.
Okie dokie. The bull rushes forth, attempting to gore you with all of its might.
Come
Would you
on,
like to use
Josie.
Wrath?
I am going to be using Wrath here. And let's roll. Oh, God.
Not great.
That was not with advantage, my bad.
Jesus!
No!
Your damage is better.
Yeah,
What?
better, but
Shogi,
Two.
the blow hammers into you, barely bracing before its horns as it continues trying to gore you at a full hold-off. Your arms begin to get seared by the heat. You can feel your hands beginning to burn as the boiling blood, like magma, still leaking from the beast, seeps down onto the haft of your naginata. This is the finality. You need to win this by at least some degree to tie this off and not get completely obliterated. Are you ready?
I am.
It presses further with its goring attack, attempting to maul you. You need to roll
that's
at
no
least
good.
a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Oh boy, that was close, buddy.
Can I use inspiration to increase this?
Yes, you may.
Alright.
Roll a
I'm gonna
6.
do so.
Roll a fucking 6.
Yes, please.
No.
Okay.
Wait, that beats it by a degree because
That's
degrees are
only
in
one,
5,
though.
right?
That's not enough to get the second.
Not.
So
It
let's-
won by 2 degrees last one, so he only won by 1 this one.
Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot about the tie.
Shogi,
If he had both, he would have won
as
that
you
roll.
as you press it back, putting all you have into it, the bull is reared back, but not without striking at your left arm, managing to scratch you nastily with its horn. So you will take.
Don't forget the 3 minus damage reduction as well.
Well,
Yes.
that's applied whenever you deal damage to yourself. So
You take
just deal damage
6
normally.
damage as the searing heat of the horn scratches along your left forearm.
Deal yourself 6 damage as normal. It'll only deal you 3.
Okay.
Put the math in there. All damage is reduced by 3. See?
Oh, and Sabatana killable soldiers came on.
That's
Okay, this
not
one's
on
actually
my
pretty good.
playlist.
We're
I know,
listening
but it
to the
was-
evil ones.
Nodders. And let's see. Okie dokie, and it's still got its action left, buddy. Woo! So Shogi, it's coming crashing down. It ain't done with you yet, Sonny. That is a 23 to hit, and that is
Yep.
a total of 14 damage.
Okay.
And it's gonna try and gore you again, just because. Jesus Christ, this thing wants you
That's a
fucking
net.
dead.
Oh, that's a
That's
crit.
a crit.
That's a lot of damage.
That's,
That is
plus
23 damage, Shogi.
Oh no. Oh, he's still alive.
He's being, it's good reduction. 3 minus 3 reductions are big part.
Minus just flat 3 across all damage. This is great.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
It hammers into
Also-
Shogi, attempting to get the thing that had stopped its charge out of its way.
Do you want me to roll my constitution now?
Yes. That
I
is
believe
2
that's
con saves.
3 because of the contest.
Or yes, 3 con saves. First one DC 10, second one
DC
that is-
10, DC 10.
That's good. DC 10, DC 10, and then DC 10. All DC 10s. You maintain
Does
your
he do-
concentration.
That's good.
Shogi,
Shit, we don't know
as
its
it
charisma.
hammers into you, you
Yes,
feel
he rolls on
blood.
the crit already.
You feel blood beginning to pool in some of the small wounds it's been giving you, and your stamina is beginning to run short much longer, and you might be going down in this fight.
Fortunately, it's my turn.
Yes. Hitako. You watch as
I'm going to
Shogi
use
gets
my turn.
hammered violently over and over by this beast.
Let's see if I can do this.
And back to the second phase soundtrack.
Perfect. Got it. Okay. Let's get some heals on.
Get some allies back up and running.
Who wants some Aether?
Hey, who wants some Aether? Don't forget that we can Aether.
Yeah,
No.
we still need the Sans phase.
This shit is just pure Aether, and I can bring it 30 feet as an action anywhere.
Hey!
I'm gonna
Just
use
shove it right in
healing
the Sans
words.
phase.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, if you use
And
Healing
we're gonna-
Word, keep in mind that your action will not be able to cast a leveled spell.
Yes. So heal for 8 30.
We have 3 second level spells.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, we do. And then for my action, I'm going to give the help action. And that should be, yep. Good.
To who?
To Shogi, because you needed a help action, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
And
out of
next
breath.
Next turn, I still have my Hero's Epic. Although
Yes,
it'll be
we
last
still
turn.
have Heroes Epic next turn, and boy.
Or
am I
I can
gonna
use
make
my
use
action
of
to
it?
dash behind Jonathan.
Yeah. This is the turn.
Well, actually, I can't because I'm.
It
currently
has a
in
feet of it has a reach of 10.
It will opportunity attack you without a second thought.
Yeah. It can hit you from there. So.
Oh, I actually just realized something.
Yeah, I just remembered that I got into his range on purpose.
Also, keep in mind, you
No,
do
I
not
was-
know what this square does.
I also made it red.
Yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
And
It has
actually
breathed
gridded.
its flames onto the ground there, and nothing has happened yet, but that... You know, Shogi, Jonathan, ground beneath your feet is feeling very, very warm.
We haven't had a chance to move yet, so it's,
You know, hasn't been their turn. Definitely don't want to stay there.
But anyway, that's all I can do.
Wait, have you made your free check?
No. Is there anything that I could do with a medicine check?
Yes,
you,
could assess
can
its
see
wounds.
you can see what that floor does maybe.
Actually, yeah. I guess I'll do an investigation instead.
Okie dokie.
God damn
Go
it,
for
that's not.
Nope. You can't make me.
Anyway. On the floor.
Okie
The
dokie.
floor.
With that, you identify this.
Oh, exploding arena trap. Thank you. Good.
Oh, the stone is all creatures in 20 feet. Starts at 20 feet?
Yes.
Okay, then instead of doing the help action, I am going to step this way. And I
Good
should
thing
still
Morse
do
is not within 20 feet of the arena trap.
Keep in mind, that is within 20 feet of the center point of this. So splody splodes.
Oh, okay.
Center, so that'd only be like, if you measured out from a corner, it'd be 15.
But with wording, it says into, not out of.
Yes.
So as long as we don't step into it, we're good.
So more
That's-
can technically go
That's
into
still within
this
20
because
feet,
he's
right?
taller.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I no. If I want to move 25, I
help
have
me
to
at all.
step at least 15 feet within my total movement.
So it also doesn't mean he can't step into it.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
'cause Morse is
15
floating.
already.
No,
Wait, no, it's a-
I'm talking about the bowl.
If
That
a
would be the
creature,
explosive radius.
Oh,
If
okay,
they-
I'm fine here.
if a creature,
As in, the bull will step into it, explodes all of us.
because you know he has HP, we don't.
Ah, not for long.
Oh,
He's
what do I have in my
he's in
item?
a sense a suicide bomber per se.
He is a boss. For
I'd
a
also
reason.
like to, while I'm over here, I'd also like to item interaction give a health potion to Shogi.
Oakley dokley. You throw a pop into Shogi's hand.
And then I move over
Uh,
here as my full action and end my turn.
Yeah, you're safe.
Okie dokie.
Just barely.
Yukina bashes on the barrier, pointing to where the flames ride the floor, trying to tell you something. But alas, she cannot be heard, only seen.
Back away from the square!
Oh, what a
San.
pain.
Listen,
The
can I use
ball.
Thunderous Might and Blooming Blade?
Yes, you can.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Thunderous Might and Blooming Blade.
You're
And
out
what
of-
I'm going.
You're out of
You
flashing
don't.
strikes.
Wait,
You
wait,
could
what? I have two
flashing.
flashes.
You click. Yeah, use
Oh,
both
my
of them.
bad. I meant Thunderous Might. I have one more.
Oh,
Wait, what? I thought
one
I had
moment.
two.
No, you have one.
Wait, do I only have one? I thought.
I'm pretty sure it's one.
Bandai. Wait a sec. I gotta go look at the thing.
Also, I need to change the
Yeah, you
name.
used a ton of flashing strikes like earlier, I'm pretty sure.
No. Flashing Strike and my Thunderous Strike and Thunderous is different.
I didn't change the wording on
Yeah,
it, so
it's-
I just needed to. There we go.
I gotta go look.
It will now say Thunderous Strikes if you.
So, I just gotta quickly find it because I am very dumb. That's the
equal to
Also-
the number of tails you have.
So 2. Yes, so I have 2. Because
You
I
have two
remember.
tails?
Yes, I have 2 tails. Minimum 2.
Did I put them in that you have 2 tails?
Okay, so
Yes.
does it work now? I gotta fix it. Fix it.
Fixability. This
Thunderous.
is why that macro exists.
Okay, fixing your mistakes. Yes. Thunderous Might.
A thunderous sheath
Now-
of energy wraps your blade.
As I look at it, I am going to be just before I attack it. I always have to vibe check with the greatest of intentions. Because right now, this thing has the biggest bad vibe ever.
Yeah, kind of.
It is not giving you good vibes, son, and it looks like it is gonna go smashing and careening through.
Then now I'm going to release my strike with using Booming Blade.
Okie make sure it can't. Ooh, that is a nice.
Nice.
And now roll that is 19 damage. Or does it take half?
No.
Also,
Okay, then
son,
it'd be
also because I just remembered it, son, you'd also take damage because you are starting within 5 feet of
starting
it.
at the
So
turn.
you'd take.
5 damage.
No, that's
Well,
not
that's the
rolling.
average.
Two
It's not
D4.
rolling. It did. You don't have the roll in there, so.
It is
5.
5.
damage.
Never mind, it does 5
I-
damage anyways.
You know the
Wow.
average of 2d4 is 5.
Yes,
Because it's 2 point.
and that is fire damage.
Yeah. I'm making a meme, but you know, not blue memes.
Fire.
2d4.
Luckily, 2 of that is reduced from your attack.
Yes, I slashed the fuck out of him, moving him.
Okay, how much
Well,
did your
if
Thunderous Smite do?
he, 5.
5.
5? Okie dokie.
Does it take half?
and-
Oh,
DC 13 strength saves.
strength save.
I
It
think that
passes.
passes.
He does not move.
Yes, perhaps.
Also,
Yeah, it passed.
you did apply Booming Blade to that, right?
I
if it
applied
moved-
booming.
Okay.
So now it has 4 bleed.
it has 5
and then-
bleed, actually. Also,
Where'd he get the?
for your
Whatever.
opportunity attack. Also, San, for your Booming Blade, if it moves, please click the macro.
Oh, yes, it had 4 bleed at the beginning because of my, because I hit it 3 times, opportunity attack, I did. Oh, it's on the
Yes.
attack. But yes, it was 4.
There you go. Damage for moving.
It was 4, now 5.
Now
Now
5.
it's at 5 bleed.
Okay, and then San's not dumb. Well, my son's not dumb. I mean, at least a little bit. He's going to move out of the explosion range, right here.
You're well out of
Basically-
it now.
Taunting, trying to taunt him to chamber him.
Duly noted.
Can I get to 25? I
Like,
can.
just with his face. That's it. He just looks at him. Okay,
Jonathan,
that's it.
it is your turn.
Jonathan rushes the fuck out of there, and he's going to go right next to San. And Jonathan is going to, first off, he's going to second wind. And Jonathan's going to aim his Red Spear of Death at the beast, and I'm going to, if possible, try and coax him into dueling me.
Okie give it your best shot, Sonny.
What would you like me to roll?
If you are trying to taunt it, give me a...
Intimidation?
Give me a persuasion or intimidation of your choice.
Alright, mind if I give my little speech?
Go for it.
Who are you, Sebastian?
When it comes to plans of mice and men, things often go awry. So come at me, you beast. I will show you a true talent when it comes to this.
It just looks at you. Like, what?
I don't think it understands you.
Jonathan just staring. Then Jonathan's going to tap his spear on the on the man's back, see if that does anything.
So, are you going to try and attack the beast?
I mean, it seems like my coaxing did absolutely nothing. Am I correct?
It does not appear as though it has understood whatever you were trying to do.
What?
Jonathan sighs and just hits it with the spear.
It is confused.
Wait a sec. What did I miss? How do you just... Wait a sec.
He tried to taunt it, and it just like didn't know what the hell was happening.
Oh.
Okie dokie, Jonathan. So give it your all. Give it a good whap.
That's a good whap.
That's a hit. That's a good hit.
Indeed.
That's what I like to call good shit. Got a bonus action rating. Okay.
I just
The
realized
ball is
what I should have done.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
Dokily dokily. Having been backed back to reality, it is no longer confused.
That
God,
Shogi, it's your
Man.
turn.
God damn it.
the confused state is so powerful though. D8. What does it do?
Hey yo, what it do?
Does it do nothing?
Does it?
Best.
Ah, yes. Confused state. Ah.
Familiar?
Please don't stand there.
Is it one more?
No. That's safe, but I that's where I can move. That's the furthest point I can move to.
Just move right here.
That would be no, because
That's on the op.
yeah. Oh.
Well,
What?
You can wait. You can move.
So
here.
technically, he has two ways to an op attack because he has two weapons. One with 5 feet and one with 10 feet.
His reach is considered to be 10 feet for that purpose.
yeah, I was going to say.
Okay, I'll just do this then.
Wait, no, you could move
Um,
here if you wanted to because his reach is 10.
Yeah, this is the safe. That's
That's
the
what
safe
you just
point.
said, is saying that his reach is always going to be 10.
Yeah.
It's leaving your max reach, not your their minimum.
Yeah, his op attack reach is
Okay.
10.
Okay. Let me fix that. Since I have advantage from Hito's help action. Right now, does it? Do I still have advantage? Because I.
No, I think
remember-
it has to be standing next to you still.
Yeah, she can't give help
Unfortunately.
from a range distance.
Okay, I just wanted to make
And I
sure.
retracted it.
He is
anyway.
not a
And she
certain
breaks it.
subclass.
Gotcha.
If we survive!
You know, I think I'm just gonna.
Please survive, I'm kicking your ass.
Good.
Um, I feel like
Not
I
okay.
should Necrotic Shroud here, or try to go for the attack with my rune. You know what? I'm just gonna do the safe option. I'm just gonna try to go for the attack.
We just need to burst it, really. Unless
What's
I have
our
Does
like,
burst
it-
potential?
Does a 24 hit?
A 24 definitely hits.
Sure hope it does.
it doesn't have a second
And
phase.
then
500.
I am gonna roll my HP dice, my hit dice, for four d10s.
Dokily dokily.
Okay.
Anything else going into that hit?
That should be it. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Decent
Yes, a
chunk.
lot of heal.
That's a chunk.
Nice.
Shogi,
Also
is
being
that-
able to hit
is
that.
that-
And then I add wrath. Yeah. I would like to make an insight check.
Go for it.
Is there anything else? Is there any like other traits we may not know after now the
You have not
second
learned
forms?
of the exact uses of its fiery breath. You know the rough effects of the breath trap. And there is still something else. You can go for the bargain bin option of the something else, or go for something that hasn't been fully identified, such as the fiery breath.
Let's go with a fiery breath.
I
This is
can
what it
bargain bin
does.
this shit?
It does a lot
Oh.
of damage. You don't want to get hit by that.
Cone 15. Oh.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. I think that's my turn.
Moors!
Hi.
Hi, how's it
What?
going?
Continuously muttering curses towards the creature in deep speech, because, you know, anger.
It does not appear to notice, and it is not
Well.
being heard over the clashing of steel.
Good. Good.
So I'm
but-
giving him the bed. I mean, no.
Bonus action.
Zoop.
Swing. She'll have advantage because round 3. Swing. Oh god.
Oh, I just had a question. Could
Yep.
the spiritual weapon just attack the bomb and just blow it up?
You could certainly try.
Not
But
doing
that-
that.
You're not.
I'm hitting
not
the
saying you
boss.
should do that. Yes, but I'm pretty sure that would do more damage than hitting the boss.
Well, I hit the boss, and then I give
Yeah, I agree. You go.
It depends on whether it hurts the boss in the first place.
Shogi 2 temp HP because I moved first.
Duly noted. And I believe
looks
you
like-
still have your action left. Or
I do!
ooh boy,
Good news! I have advantage with
touch.
Bless.
bad touch hand, bad touch, bad touch.
I have advantage with Bless and a second level spell slot available.
Yes,
touch?
it's happening.
I still hit for,
Hell
bad
yeah.
touch.
Bad touch. Very good bad,
Bad touch. Man,
Very
being a
bad
cleric
thing, though.
sometimes. That's also a really high roll.
Yes, I will challenge it. Wait, I have a question.
Yes, what is the question?
Is my hero's epic still on, or did it end at the end of my turn?
It ends at the end of your turn.
That's fine. Can I, if I take this challenge, can I pop Fighting Spirit? Actually,
No,
wait.
you cannot, because it's not.
Oh,
determined
could
in
I
your
take the
turn.
challenge?
Yes, you. Well, actually, no. You just burned your action, bonus action, and movement. So no, you are not a valid target for challenging. Hitoko could try.
The reactions. Wait, reactions aren't valid?
Okay,
No,
so
because you have to initiate these. It is not activating its duelist trait and forcing it. It is waiting for you, daring you.
Oh, I dare, but
And I would
can't,
like to note-
which is sad.
These are at advantage as it is slowly beginning to run out of steam and is getting more and more desperate.
okay, wait a minute. So
Man, I rolled 30 on 4d10. Holy fuck.
would I be able to make a Gian out of oh god, what is it called? Shape water? If I do this?
You can certainly try, but keep in mind, if you fail, this is at advantage, and it is going to give you absolute hell for doing so.
Yeah.
And it
I don't
still
think I
has
can do it.
both of its basic attack options active right now.
I recommend
Yeah.
just waiting, because I'm about to pop shit.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Okie
She's
dokie.
actively been not attacking.
Oh, I have check. I will do check. I'm looking at it with all of my eyes.
Oh,
Oh, I'm clicking on Shogi. That should be +5.
so that'll be 22. Okie dokie. What would you
Yes.
like to know about it?
I'd like to go for the bargain bin.
Bargain bin. Okay, second part of Raging Bull's Wrath.
Hey. That's the next tier of whatever.
It is
I'm assuming at
currently
1/3.
completely open for chambered contest from anybody who dares to challenge it. However, it has advantage on these attack rolls, and failure is increased by 1 degree of success if it succeeds over you. Additionally, it can also now trigger on any 20 that it gets on any chambered contest. Injuries. It will activate its Brutalizer trait, which is the Goring Rush on crit effect.
Yikes!
Is that all, Moors?
I believe that is all, as I have finished everything I
Noted.
do.
It is the bull's turn. It will take 5 bleed damage.
Bleed! Bleed, demon, bleed!
As
Bleed,
more of its
motherfucker,
molten blood pours out onto the floor. It is yet to be done, though. Who's it gonna beat to death?
Oh dear.
Oh, I would like to say I ended my turn within 5 feet of it.
Oh, yes. So you would take the damage. That is 7 fire damage. As the overwhelming heat rushes forth, scorching.
Saving throw, Constitution. Would I still have advantage? For Hero's Epic on the
No,
con
you
save?
do not.
Okay. Bless falls.
Unfortunate. There goes the bless.
Oh, the big sad.
Yeah,
That is no good.
I didn't want to cheese that as much as I wanted to.
Bless off, bless off. Bless.
Wait, don't you? Oh,
Wait,
never
no, your saves get advantage because it's still the 3rd round, right?
Up
No,
to a
his turn is
D4.
Oh.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, there's no saving that one. So bless
If
off.
I rolled like a 6, I would have been like, okay, I'm rolling the D4 just in case. But you know,
Wait,
I took damage. I make
that's
con
the
save.
yeah, that's the one with no with advantage, right?
Nope.
No,
Oh, yep. Nope. Yep. Taking it off. Sorry.
Good ball.
Wait, but wasn't the
I-
5 damage? I thought it was at the start
It's
of the
fired.
turn.
Yeah, that was-
Start and end.
Yeah. Start
of
and
turn.
end.
I-
It can only
I did
tag
not
you
start
once.
my turn within 5 feet, but I ended my turn within 5 feet.
It can only tag you once around, but it will hit you on either end of your turn. So you have to be very careful with your spacing here. Go too far, it'll slam you with that axe. Come too close, and it'll scorch you with its aura. Now,
Yep.
that it is the Raging Bull's turn. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who to beat to death?
Me. I dare
I
you.
know.
Hey, there's some love to go around.
I fucking hope.
That was a whirlwind attack.
Man, there's me with all of
360.
this healthy that I have over here. Basically full HP, hasn't taken any damage other than self-inflicted damage being near
First,
you.
let's see. Ah, no, it doesn't get its fire breath back. Unfortunate.
Get
Well, you know what it does do?
Make 2 attacks.
Hi, Son. You've been annoying
Hi.
it.
Oh, please, please,
Miss.
please.
The
Yes.
axe
This is
goes
a
crashing
not one.
down as
Axe.
San sidesteps it, feeling the heat rushing from the. Now,
Wait.
what's
I
up?
have 20 strength. Can I fucking bitch smack that?
You parry it off, grinding steel against steel as the warm axe begins to start causing your own blade to glow. But it's not done there, as it rips the axe out of the ground, and it's going for Jonathan. That is a hit.
26.
26. I'm very glad I used second wind.
Yeah, no, that's not damage, that's the hit.
That's the
Wait.
so it's
Total,
wait,
it
sorry.
had dealt to you
24?
24.
24. So just heal 2.
Deal 2.
Heal 2.
Wait. Oh.
2.
You're
So
fine.
24. So
So
take
deal 2
more
damage. There you go.
Sorry.
Take
Yeah.
2 more damage. There you go.
But it ain't done. It can still move.
Oh yes, and take 1 damage for moving. Yes.
1. Booming. Which damage?
Where does he want to
Or,
move?
nope, wrong button. Sorry. It takes 1 damage. Of thunder,
Oh, which-
and it's going for it. It's going for Shogi.
Ah.
Oh.
More
leaves us
strength
two
check.
options.
Who
Or strength save
saving?
rather.
Strength save, what the fuck? I'm not selected on a token. I have the in-person.
Black.
Do you need me to move it off? Oh
No,
boy, Moors goes flying, but he is not.
I'm not prone because I'm flying.
You are, however, getting clattered into a flaming brazier.
By the way, that went out of my attack range. Can I attack up?
Yes, you may.
2
And so may
because
some.
that's also including me too.
14.
Ooh, bitch! Hit it!
Damn it! That D4
No.
could have saved it.
Yeah,
The unfortunate
this
miss.
This is why Bliss is important.
And now it's going to try and gore Shogi with advantage. Oh god,
And he nads.
that's 18 damage, and Shogi,
It's alive.
select
because he
one of
healed
the
20.
following to suffer until the end of your next long rest. temporary
Crit.
disfigurement, heavily bruised, or concussion.
Temporary disfigurement
Okey-dokey.
on dex score.
You suffer
yeah,
a temporary -2 to your dexterity.
He hits with his charisma, guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot
it
about
is.
that.
And that is
I was like, what?
18 fucking damage to Shogi.
I changed my dex, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, make sure you remember that you have to change your squares. Back.
No problem. And it's physical. So 15.
And I also need you to make a concentration save.
Constitution saving
only
throw.
needing-
Good old
to hit a 10.
concentration.
He succeeds.
That's a success.
His Constitution saving throw is good. It needs,
Yeah,
it
my
kinda
con-
needs to happen.
Yeah. You know, just Chad Death Knight things.
Proficient with a +3 con and kind of needs to keep it up, otherwise he's gonna die real quick.
And proficiency, so yeah.
Yeah.
Hituko, the bowl
Hello.
is still kicking. What would you like to do?
I would like to smack it as a bonus action
Got it,
from
got
all
it.
the way on the opposite side of it.
Nodders.
Where is it? If I can.
Something.
Eh?
Hey,
That's a hit.
that's a lot of damage.
Nicole, can I recommend something that
What?
You know?
please bless? Because
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
something cool with
Bless.
Jonathan, and if we don't have bless, we might fucking get this.
Okay. Jesus.
I'm just asking.
Whining and complaining.
I'd like to note, I believe Bless has a 30-foot radius, which means Shogi is
Yes.
not a valid target. Nor
Neither is
Mors.
Mors.
Nor is Yukina.
Heck.
Eh.
She can bless herself.
You gotta be, yeah, you gotta be there.
Are you hitting me too?
Yep.
Thing.
So, Jonathan, San, and Moors, because she believes that Yukina is unreachable at this point.
Yukina still pounding at the barrier.
Ituko is just focusing.
Nodders.
Man.
Yukina continues bashing at the barrier, trying
Oh, heck.
anything she can.
Okay, no, I'm not.
Did you want to do something else on your turn?
Inside check.
Insight check, go for it.
Reading.
Okay, what do we have left to check for?
There's nothing left to check for, however, you could get a general sit rep on this creature.
Oh, I need to copy
Okay.
Fire Breath real quick.
Which would you like me to, or what check would you like me to do?
That would be insight or medicine of your choice.
Okay. Aw.
From what you can tell, its desperation tells you that it is getting closer to the end, and its wounds are pretty severe, but it is still rearing and ready to go.
Keep pushing.
Okay, now I have my turn.
Okie dokie. Back up to San.
Cinematic time! Now by cinematic, I mean I gotta grab my mouse because I can't do fucking voice bubbles without it. And not even gonna sit, I'm just gonna do. So, San will because usually Chief's blade will pull out his blade, he'll pull out his blade, aim it towards I'm dropping everything because I'm too hyped right now. Pulls out his blade, aims it towards, and then shoulders to shoulder with Jonathan and says to him, and then he clenches his mouth. I shall support you. Kill it. I want to help Jonathan with his chambered combat.
How do
Noted.
I supposed to
And
get
that, well, Don, I suppose, let us win for the glory of both gods.
Okay, I saw that, right?
Okie dokie. Jonathan, San will be assisting you in your chambered combat. You have
All right,
advantage.
Jersey, are you ready for this?
Go for it.
Jonathan's going to move up And
Fighting
I'm going
Spirit.
to Fighting Spirit and Action Surge.
Yes!
Give it all you fucking got.
Oh.
And Jonathan
Oh.
is going to duel this motherfucker.
As you engage it in a chambered combat. Back to the chambered combat music.
I have been waiting for this all fight.
Jonathan, you brandish the red
The
spear
Red
of
Spear
death
of Death.
as the bull is pushed off from Shogi and turns to see you, daring it. It slams down onto all fours, punching the ground as it begins to move toward you, accelerating from 0 to very high speeds within a brief moment. You have mere seconds to react. As it gains closer and closer, you can see it in near slow motion. Roll.
So okay, yes, we'll do.
It has advantage, so that is a 22.
Damn it.
Insufficient,
does-
and it beats you by 2. You are going to potentially be taking a injury. This one is temporary until the end of a long rest. But if you
Quick
fail on 2 more, it may become permanent.
Hey, quick question. Does my Action Surge do anything that could help with this?
Yes. With your action surge, that cancels out one of the rolls, and you can choose after all 3 have been rolled. I would suggest
Sounds
saving
good.
that for the moment.
Okay, I was just inquiring. Alright,
Next.
next one.
As the beast charges forth, ramming toward you with its horns, you notice that its axe is coming from the side. You manage to brace against the bashing of its horns against you and your spear, but that axe is coming in fast. As it comes crashing through, roll once more. You have to beat... Oh god, that is a crit.
God damn it! Wait,
Well,
I
you
beat
did
it!
You beat it!
Wait a minute.
It's a crit.
I
that
beat it
adds,
'cause of blessed.
Keep in mind, it has effectively a plus 10 because it crit on
Ah,
that.
god damn it. Yeah,
So that
you're
is
right.
a 37 versus a 28. That is 2 failures. One more
I'm-
failure, and this wound can become permanent.
Damn crit.
Hey,
last-
I have... okay, never mind.
No, go ahead.
Since Sana's helping me, and I have Fighting Spirit and all that, could we potentially, like, make one of these at normal roll by chance?
That would still be a
You are
crit.
rolling with advantage, quite simply. That's all it is.
Okay. Alright. Yep, all good.
As you brace off of its horns and it rears back to bring the swing in faster, you're barely able to dodge out of the path of what would have eviscerated you almost instantly as its axe comes through, and it swings up over its horns and head to come down for an overhead strike in an attempt to finish you off. This is the last one, Jonathan.
Awesome. Let's do it.
Roll a 20, bitch.
Let's see here.
Oh, you have a good
It
chance.
has rolled a 20 total, up to a 25 with its...
25!
You match it. So which would you like to nullify with your action surge? It will...
It's 20, obviously.
A crit.
Okie dokie. As you match off with it, bracing against the weight of its axe, it comes crashing, forcing you down to a knee. You feel your kneecaps driven deeper and deeper into the tiles as they crack under the immense weight of this blow. You brace as hard as you can. Your arms feel as though they will give out. Every muscle screams like 1,000 dying warriors. As you manage to barely hold just above your head, you can feel the heat of the axe's blade coursing off of it, as though to burn the hairs off of your very head. And at last, in a last-ditch moment, you manage to move it off to the side, parrying the blow. Not making any headway, but not losing your head either. Your fingers feel seared as the burning heat crashes next to you, and several shards of stone batter you from the side, but you're still breathing. And it, too, breathes as it brings its axe back up, preparing for the next challenger.
It would appear that it was my plans that went awry after all. That is the end of Jonathan's turn.
No.
Noted. Shogi, it is your turn, as Jonathan has been pressed into the ground by the monster. It slowly turns an eye toward you. What shall you do?
Fez, you muted, by the way.
Yes. I kind of just stare into its eyes, and Shogi starts to disassociate, and he starts necrotic shrouding. And he needs to roll a charisma save.
Glassy, shard-like wings in the form of bone rip from Shogi's back as his eyes once more begin to suck all the light as they roll backwards into their sockets as his skin begins to pale.
News, I'm within 10 feet of you and I can see you and I'm a creature.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Good thing I'm good at those.
You both save.
Good save.
Bull is unamused by your attempt to terrify it, and it stares you down as though daring you to come closer, Shogi.
Or it doesn't even notice.
You still have your bonus action and movement if you would like.
Yeah. Let me take a step back. And I don't really have any actual bonus actions I could use. Yeah, that's an action. Yeah, that's pretty much, what ended up pushing and healing would be an action, right?
Doing what?
Drinking a potion.
Yes. Also,
Yeah,
you
that's
still
fine.
have a check you can make to try and figure out what this creature is going to do.
Yeah, let me just do that then.
You can check.
That's probably insufficient.
It's staring you down too intently for you to read much of it. You can only tell that it dares you to try and strike it right now.
Can I use a bonus action to intimidate it?
With disadvantage.
Okey-dokey.
That's actually really high for disadvantage.
As you unfurl your wings to look larger, and you let out a menacing growl, the beast lowers its head toward you, and one of its arms goes to the ground, as though getting ready to ram into you.
And that's my action. Or that's my turn.
Moors. As you crawl out from under the brazier, the bull is still standing, pouring magma-like blood onto the tiling, its axe and horns still at the ready, and you can see its chest glowing as though heat rises within it. What shall you do?
Half float, half step off of the brazier. Looking up at this thing. Am I in good distance with people? I am. Good. Good. They need it. First, I will bonus action swiggity swooty.
Swiggity
Get hit.
swiggity, siphon that booty.
Yeah, no advantage. You know, good old 13.
No, that would be advantage because you're directly apart
No,
from
spiritual weapons are not creatures. They don't gain for...
Oh, okay. They don't gain flank. Gotcha.
I can't flank off of my own spiritual weapon, which is a damn shame.
As you swipe at the bull's rear, it narrows its eyes at you, as though daring you to challenge it right now.
Yogi needs the temp HP.
Moors, will you attempt the chambered combat with this beast?
No. I'm just here to swing a little hand a few times. And that's about it. Because, I
Just
got
throwing
some hands.
I
I got
realize.
some extra hands. Like a big swing.
I realize you could have
okay.
killed it.
Woo!
Half dead.
Note to self: chamber combats may be cool, sometimes impractical.
Practical at best.
As you reach forth, Moors, pressing your hand filled with necrotic energy onto the beast, you see small dragonoid-like heads and skulls coursing through the energy. The beast still stands, though it looks a little staggered.
I don't really want to pull out my deep speech voice yet, so I'll leave it at that. Bonus action. Nah, no check. That is all.
Oakley.
Just staring it down, still muttering curses, wishing it the most painful of deaths.
Roger that.
The bull, still standing, begins to pant as magma flows from each of its various wounds. Oh wait, Morris, you ended within 5 feet of it.
Oops.
Roll the d4 or d2d4.
That's 5 fire damage.
This is why I gave myself 2 temporary hit points. Because this is
Moors,
only
the
3.
Southern Belle.
Yeah.
As you see heat
Dear.
beginning to rise in its chest.
Oh,
It
fuck.
slowly flows up, but is not quite yet there. As it is just going to tear into Moors with everything it has right now.
Good. That is what I'm here for.
It slams its axe down, missing.
It does not
as-
have advantage.
No, it does not.
So,
You
It's
block
only with
and press it off to
chambers,
the side, floating out of the way gallantly of the heavy axe blow. As it raises the axe once more and comes crashing down again. That is a miss, is it not?
5 minutes you're putting out.
I just fucking imagine that it just like
Yes.
smashes.
Deflects
to
with
imagine-
shield.
I
Just
just
like
to imagine.
the what pose jebbing.
I just like to imagine just smashing into Moors, but Moors just like standing there unaffected.
Poke it in the eye. I will
Big
attempt...
swing. Sorry.
No, you're good. Big swing.
Big swing into me. I was like deflect with shield. Jeb.
And the bull, seeing the many targets around it, and having pressed Moore's back slightly, narrows its eyes at Jonathan, as it is going to goring rush into you, stampeding at full speed. Shogi, would you like to make an opportunity attack?
I would.
Come on, Joey, kill it.
We take those.
Oof.
Is that all?
Yes, that
He'll be
is
fine.
unfortunately all.
Wait,
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
How did
That
he
was
die?
Nope, that's a fuck up. Why the fuck did it do that?
Still got
Mid
80.
pipe.
Kid, that's just funny that Hideko's probably gonna kill it.
Oopsies.
Didn't Hideko kill the last one, right? The last boss?
God. Kitako, why are you the boss killer?
Because I'm the pacifist.
It is going to ram full speed into Jonathan,
Oof.
with advantage on the attack, because nobody was able to stop it as it had a clear path.
Yeah.
And that is...
Hey, oh fuck my stomach.
That is
26.
12 piercing damage.
Not a crit.
You're fine. You're fine.
I don't feel fine.
Jonathan, as you're attempting to stand up, The bull just careens into you, locking you into its horns as it begins to lift its head. And that will end its turn. Hitako,
Hello.
your allies have been battered badly, and the bull seems to be closing in on its final moments. What would you like to do?
Let's see if I can do something like heckin' cool.
Go for it.
I like heckin'
I-
cool.
To attempt to toll the death.
Woo!
Oh, that's a max on.
Oh. You literally rolled max rolls.
Ooh, unfortunate
And
though. The bowl
sad.
refuses to go down to such a simple
Well,
trick as the bell
you know.
tolls.
Bonus
That's what we have
action.
spiritual weapons for, hopefully.
That's what this is for.
And it's done.
It's
Hitako, how would you like to do this?
I want to poke it in the eye.
The kunai rips forward like a beam of light, jetting through the left eye of the bull, finishing it off. As its body, about to have thrown Jonathan into the air, goes limp and collapses.
Oh man.
It's dead, right?
As combat has come to an end.
Jonathan just staring at the phone.
Just gonna leave these in chat real quick. Hassan is just fucking
Damn.
cutting this boy up.
Jonathan's staring at this. I was just going to like. I was just gonna get on his. God, fucking damn it!
Add one more for good luck.
Good. The curse has finally worked.
Oh my, one more. Shinderu.
Why the
Slash.
God damn it? Why can't I fucking do anything right today? God damn it! Jonathan punches the ground.
Okay, people are spinning.
I'm not
What?
spitting.
I'm not spinning.
I had a big, huge lag spike, so.
Sorry, Jersey. I'm trying to
Shogi-
find the music that you usually use for
Here
the
you go.
downtime.
God, why
Did
is-
Shogi fall over?
So I'm just like trying to like take a breather from all that. I expended everything for that.
Mars is a little tired. He spent a lot of spell slots in a very short period of time, but now he's carving up this thing. Happily.
Mors, as you begin to
With glee.
carve it up, I need you to make a survival check.
I am guidancing myself as I have not cut this up before.
Also,
No,
while Jonathan's having an emotional breakdown, he's helping Mars.
And Hitoko is just hugging Yukina.
I don't-
Yukina is hugging you very,
Reassuring
very
her
hard.
that we're okay.
I will take the advantage.
All okay.
And then I will add the d4.
A little loud.
Hmm.
Mors,
great.
as you begin to cut away at the beast, its body physically begins melting into the ground and dissipating. And before it does so, you manage to chip off a sizable chunk of its axe as it begins to cool and crack. And you manage to grab both of its horns.
Oh! Poggers! That's cool. Alright.
Wait, James, I've got a fellas.
Oh, Shogi,
Heart.
Shogi would get back up after that excruciating battle.
Hitoko's gonna pick up Yukina and kind of like waddle over.
Alright.
You
I
doing
have
okay?
one.
took a lot out of me. Glad it didn't harm you.
How's your arm doing?
Still hurts a little, but I think a good night's rest will heal it up.
All right.
You can't
I'll-
really see it from here,
I'll-
and it's not exactly the greatest place to look at it. So
It would be singed, so you kinda can see through the shirt. I would think so.
Yep.
I mean,
Let's find out, shall we?
do you want me to take? Shogi would just take off her shirt.
Tactical can't see shit.
He has armor on.
Yukina
Anyway.
just goes red.
15 pounds?
Yes.
Oh.
That axe in
Holy
total is about 300. There's a reason it pressed Jonathan into the ground that hard.
Looks over.
Anyway, you guys want me to put that in my inventory?
I've put it into the bag of holding, and we are like at weight capacity on the bag of holding, by the way.
Yeah, that's
493 pounds.
How do we want to split up the loot?
yeah. Let's just do it as usual, I guess, where it's just shared.
Oh, Hitako killed it.
That's true. I did.
Again.
I'm mostly just happy about this because of the fact that I get the loot. Just focusing on that.
I'm surprised we're all
we-
alive, to be honest.
I mean,
We actually did surprisingly well.
Hitako taking
Yeah,
no damage.
yeah, we
me
did- we
taking
did
only
great.
3.
oh, you guys did great.
More
I mean, she
taking.
stared down a minotaur that was charging at her.
I didn't get hit again.
yeah, you guys did really good. I'm very proud of all of you.
I pretty much tanked all the damage, so
You did
You did good. Head pat.
Head pat, abs sweating. Head pat, you can.
I'm sweating. Pug!
But yeah,
Pug champ!
that was certainly something, I guess.
Woo!
You can just doing like the hands on her eyes, but she can see through her fingers.
Cheeky peek.
Cheeky peeky.
She's a little dazzled by Shogi at the moment.
Sod still has his a blade out, waiting.
No.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What happened to my initiative window?
Uh-oh.
mm,
I don't know. Where'd you put it?
performance check to see if I would pose or flex any little, just because he's shirtless.
By the way,
Flexing
Joseph,
one
can you give us the
Oh.
stuff to rotate our tokens?
You should,
You,
should
you
be
have
able
to
just
change your
top down.
your.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, it's done.
Swing!
I'm top down for some reason.
God,
Or
wait,
the other
you
one.
should.
There we go.
You're a square.
Oh, no.
I
Yeah,
got
I'm
it.
top
Oh,
down
there you
too.
go.
I'm
You're-
top down.
Yep.
Wait,
something-
Do
everyone
spinny
should-
spins.
Yep.
Jonathan
Okay.
just kind
I'll
of
be back
sitting on
over
the
here.
ground.
You're good. Everyone should be good.
Okay.
By the way, Josie, is that still there?
Is what's the mildly baking
Oh.
stuff? Yeah, it's still there.
Need to put that up there.
It is still crackling and the heat is still coming out of it.
Damn it. I lost Handy.
I'd recommend not stepping on that.
Epic lose. Epic losing.
Attain victory. Step.
I know the name for this episode. Epic loss. More
I-
handy.
I kind of forced Handy into the L shape, and I kind of put Handy over Morse's head.
No. No. Text.
No.
So mean.
Hat.
That's my losing streak continues.
Head listening because he's bald. Wait, is he bald?
Morris?
No, Morris is not bald.
Pat.
No. Morris has a
Just
nice
look.
head of purple hair.
He looks bald.
Hey,
What?
Son,
No.
Son looks.
I'm sorry that I wasn't able to do it with your help.
Son looks, but still has blade out. Not aimed at anyone, but it's like. He doesn't say anything after that.
Jonathan just shrugs. Alright, then fair enough.
Let's get moving, shall we?
I guess that's a good idea, yeah.
Okie dokie. As you
Saying
stand
is
we
this
have
looks
one
like
to
the
go
only
with.
way out of the room.
as you stand
Before
Yep, go for it.
before we do leave, can I investigate the tiles in the portal?
Yes.
It look
Roll an
sorry.
Arcana check.
Oh no!
got
Not
you.
one.
Hold on.
Dead.
You notice
Hold
nothing
on.
of... You... hold on.
Hold on.
I like the sound of
Just-
hold on.
This bitch stupid.
Shogi, as you glance over them,
Oh,
you can't
those meters.
really tell much as the change in light has made it quite difficult to spot any details.
My fucking crystal eyes are preventing me from seeing shit.
Shogi, still fully flexed out with the freaking wings and everything, just too pained at the moment. Whereas Hitako, who's been relatively unharmed, you get to look around and see that there's a lot of archaic symbols in languages that you don't know. Lots of them.
Gonna grab a piece of paper out of her notebook. She's gonna grab
And-
one of her charcoal pencils.
And,
And she gets-
and Shogi would kind of ask her to do the same for him as well, just to make a copy for him.
What's
Okay.
going on?
Hang on, sorry.
History, my dear lad.
History, my dear boy.
Jonathan
I'm
just
trying to
like,
make an etching.
Oh.
So we can get these
History.
translated.
oh, okay.
Unless
fair
they're
enough.
already translated. She looks at Yukina.
I
just,
mean,
like, completely forgetting that she might know what this is.
Yukina just gives you a no.
Sweet!
I figure a lot of adventurers have come through this way. They either know it or they don't, probably.
Well, then we'll frame them.
Fair
It's
enough.
all-
I respect that.
It's also better for us to have it for our own record, so we don't have to pay for the information.
That's fair enough.
She
I
points at
suppose.
Shogi like, yep.
Paying for information is not very fun.
Okay.
As you begin making etchings, the first, you just quickly go over with the charcoal. The second, as you're halfway through, you run over one rune in particular, and you watch as it glows on the page. It is glowing a light fluorescent blue.
Does it feel watery?
No, it does not. It just continues to glow.
Do I recognize it at all?
No, it is... Nobody in the party recognizes this language.
Okay. She kind of has a few things to ask the Archon. Or not Archon. The Archmage.
Archmage.
So she's thinking she'll probably just bring it back up with her when they get taken back up.
Oakley dokley. And as you start to do the same to the portal, with dark magics just flowing through it, gorgeous to look at, you begin pressing along the edges. How many copies are you trying to make?
Just the two.
Nothing appears
And
to
they're
happen.
like, of course, I don't have a piece of paper big enough to get the whole thing, so it's all disjointed.
Nothing appears to happen.
Okay. Good. I was hoping none of
Boss
them would explode.
responds.
Are you ready to go to Harnock's Rest?
Everybody say aye. Aye.
I suppose I.
I don't know why I'm hyper. I'm unsure.
I'm hyper because I'm tired.
Why is my bless thing in?
Maybe that's it. I don't know how much sleep I got last night. I don't remember. Tiki, how much sleep did you get?
Well,
I am
Hikiko,
hyper.
we were both up at like 4 o'clock, so...
Oh, I saw you guys
Okay.
when I woke up. Like, I legit saw you guys online when I woke up at 2.
I remember I was like up till 3 and I just kept looking in the VC and I was like, are those motherfuckers still awake?
Yes.
Huh?
Always.
I was
we don't
like thinking
sleep.
of just dropping in. It's like, you guys should be going to bed. It's late.
College students, dude. What is sleep?
I'm nowhere. Yeah, what is sleep? I wish I knew.
Switchy baby.
Anyway, yeah, Jonathan's going to
Vámonos.
go in.
Okie dokie. Jonathan
Vámonos,
has...
los amigos.
The party
Sorry.
heads through the portal.
Yes, I
We
am
will
last.
swap- and we will now swap over to the next part.
Into
Also-
the depths part
Also,
2.
important question. You've all got notes elsewhere of what you've gained from this fight, correct?
Yes. I did not even put it on my character sheet.
Good.
Did you guys give me the core, or is it in the thing.
I just have it in
is
the
there
notes
even
right
a
now.
core?
There
There
was
was
no
no
core in the monster you just killed.
Interesting.
Okay, I think it's just more materials, but
Part of a boss's axe and the boss
Wait a
horn.
minute.
Battered Everflame
Wait a
axe.
minute.
I'd like to take a stronger look around because there's no core in the boss itself. So what if there's a phylactery? Of sorts.
Would you like to make a perception check?
When Hideko backs up, Jonathan does as well.
So I'm gonna give you help with that because he's also looking around the room, not for a
Okay,
core.
can I
but
make
for
that
anything.
with advantage?
If somebody is helping you, yes.
Yes,
I am
Son-
helping because I have eyes and I don't know necessarily what we're looking for, but I see things.
Bullet! Is
As
that
you
what
all
we say
begin
instead of
searching
bullshit?
around, there's nothing of note. You try moving around the tiles. They are completely immovable. The braziers have nothing of note beyond seemingly ever-burning coals in them. The red crystals just seem to glow regardless of anything else, and the columns are rock solid.
Does it look like there's any foundational cracks around here?
No.
Like maybe
It
somebody
is-
could punch through this.
It is nearly seamless. If you would like to try and damage it, you can certainly try. Though it does appear to be made of the same material of the rest of the dungeon.
Dungeon rock does not.
Well,
take
I don't want to
damage.
damage our way out of here, so no.
I almost
Okay.
want to put the spear in this, but I don't. I'm not going to.
Yeah, I don't want to damage our way out of here. Okay.
can I make a look at the portal? Because I know the sigil and the portal are two different things.
Yes. Make an investigation or arcana check of your choice.
I need to go and know that. Oh, what?
Oh. 6.
Unfortunate.
Never mind.
Oakley dokley. Is the party ready?
Yeah.
I am the last.
Yes, thank you.
As you step off, moving toward Harnock's Rest.
Harnock's Ark.
You step through the portal, arriving in a grassy field. And if somebody could please grab their tokens and place them down where the portal is, where I'm pointing. They are in the repository, which should be visible.
It is.
Wow.
I have slightly.
So does
edited
somebody
this.
got the tokens, or do you want me? To...
It's coming.
My token's there.
Let me just.
Can I vibe check,
Thank
please?
you, Boris.
Yes, you may vibe
Uh,
check.
Who has already put their stuff down?
There's only
Yeah,
Son
Cool.
and
Sana
I'll
and
just
Shoji.
grab the rest of you.
What do I look for in that vibe check? I did want to know if this is a safe, quote-unquote, area.
San, as you step through the portal, the first whiff of air that you get is peaceful and calm. There is no threat here as best you can tell.
And the moment that realization hits, San passes out, falls right to the ground.
Drops unconscious.
Faces. Smash.
Jonathan just looked around and he's just like, "Huh, this is interesting."
As you
Do
Ass
not fuck
lashes.
this tree.
You can you said you had a place down here, right?
Yukina nods affirmatively and points off in that direction in the same way as the path. As you glance
Should
about,
we-
please roll perception checks to see what you spot in this massive floor.
Oh, there's a lot of notes missing from this, actually.
Oh, there are? Shit.
But anyway,
We can
it's
fix
mostly
that
about
up
the
afterward.
staff, luckily.
Yeah, we can fix that up
Yeah.
afterward. So, as you begin to look around,
There
Jonathan,
are.
big mountain over there, big rocks, big tree in the far
Oh,
distance.
fuck the
Big
tree.
blues.
Shogi,
There's a religious reference somewhere in there.
Shogi, you see calm mountain trees. As you stare out into the distance, you can see the tops of buildings, sailing ships on the water, gargantuan blue crystals. As you glance upward, you see a crystal acting like a chandelier, letting out light to the whole of the floor. And you notice that the blue sky in the backdrop is nothing more than thousands of small gems and crystals refracting the light from that massive center stone. As you look down, you see huge crystals, a tree reaching into the heavens, a floating spire marked by a long shadow below. You can barely make out the edge of what appears to be karst in the far distance, as well as a sprawling forest reaching around almost half the floor. Moors, you notice much of the same, and you also see several small estates, each flying a different flag, corresponding with who knows what houses. And Hitako, in the far distance, you see something shining atop the tree.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
The
Hey,
pics will
tree
say
climbing
otherwise.
arc.
Anyway.
Magic tree.
Hawkeye on high V2? What?
Oh my god.
Does the Archmage have a brother? Or sister? Either one.
Gairu on high.
So then, what would you like to do in this massive, peaceful place?
Take a fucking seat.
Walk
Jonathan
towards
just
settlement.
looked at them all.
Right. You can, do you mind if we crash at your place here?
She just nods enthusiastically, kind of like
Lead on.
trying to act as a support to you all while pushing you forward along the pathway toward town.
I would pick up Son, because I know
Ah,
he's passed out.
God, oh God, do you want to move us?
Yeah, I will move us. But as Shogi goes to touch Sun, he vibrates awake and gets up. Then, as you guys are walking, he begins to skip. Skips this way. I mean, he is skipping.
I welcome
La, 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 la.
Yukina, happy to be in a place she is quite familiar with, points at a sign. Entry town. Current population being tracked actively by what appears to be some type of magic. 1,500. And as you pass by it, you notice that the numbers go up by 6. And Yukina leads you on into the town, heading toward a 2-story, cute little inn. And we will be moving.
Does it look like the one from her memories?
Yes. It looks very much like the one from her memories, except more modernized in appearance, and less odd.
Burning.
Less fire. Yes,
Oh.
much less fire. Much less fire.
Okay.
Much,
Is
much
it
less fire.
Fluffytail's Inn and Tavern?
Man, I would hope there's less fire.
I mean, it's warm.
It is warm. That is one way to put it.
Oh, we spent a day down here, didn't we? That's 6 days of rations that we marked off.
Sweet.
6 of it.
As you
It's
arrive,
lengthwise.
following the pavered stone paths with natural stones seemingly cracked from whom knows where. The door is closed with a sign on it that says, "Away for personal business," as Yukina gleefully skips up, flips the sign around, pulls out a key, pops it into the lock, and you hear it turn, click, and
Oh,
she
dear.
will open the door, entering and welcoming you in to the Fluffy Fox Inn and Tavern.
Okay, Fluffy fucked in.
Does she own this place? Messaging the shogi.
I'm here.
Petals. Then goes,
Oh, it's a little oven.
oh wow! Then goes on.
Wow!
She might be owning this place. She did mention, or I did see from our memories before.
Oh god. I mean, oh. I don't know why the right map looked like a misty place. I got scared.
Love it!
Big C.
Yeah, it's very, very nice, yeah. Yes, it's great. It's great, yeah.
Yukina's
I don't think it's
tails
on
kind of start to wag at that as she smiles and her ears go up a little bit.
Really big.
This is all so wonderful.
Do you need a nap, Jonathan?
I don't know what I want. I just,
Yeah.
I don't, I feel like I'm a fucking failure, honestly.
What? Why?
I fell asleep on watch, I failed the clash, I feel like I did everything wrong.
Alright, falling asleep on watch, yes. Failing a clash, no.
I don't know.
Just means you have room to improve.
suppose that's fair.
Pat,
I,
pat.
Jonathan does smile a bit at that. I think it's best I go take a nap or something.
Yukina, upon hearing that, will flip around and beckon you forward, leading you this way. As she will quickly hop behind here, grab a booklet, start writing things down, quickly does some math, makes sure that numbers match up, and then she will start walking you all up the stairs.
Wait. This is an inn. Does that mean we're paying?
Who cares?
What?
Oh, I kind of need the map for that.
My God, and God.
While she's showing them the stuff, I would try to go find some booze.
Yukina starts guiding you down toward this hallway, and she is going to point at Hitiko, and that door, as well as herself.
Huh?
Jonathan, you get that room. Moors,
Get what room? Sorry, it's left out.
you get this room.
Okay, thank you.
Like, hang on.
That's lagging.
Or, sorry, you guys can keep going.
Moors, take the next room. This one is yours, Moors.
Mm-hmm.
You have a nice dress.
Jonathan's then going up. Oh, sorry.
Your bust might not fit it, though. It's very shapely.
Jonathan's going to go over to Yukina. So, Shogi then.
She goes red,
You're gonna be wearing
flips
this.
around, and just books it into the room. And...
Yeah. Jonathan sighs.
Oh, my game died. Oh no.
Are you okay?
Wait, what the fuck? Is
I
that
gotta
you?
reset.
Taco.
Kako.
Who?
Yes,
Let's go next.
it's me.
Okay, I was about to be
me.
like, who the,
Kako.
who the fuck?
Who the fuck?
Yes,
What the fuck is
it
happening?
me.
I didn't leak its
I just had
password.
to restart it because I felt like something died.
Nodders.
Holy shit, that's Elsa's dress. I don't think so, bro. It's green.
Yeah.
Yukina just gives Hitiko a hug.
Yo.
Aw, you're okay.
She looks exhausted. Everybody in the party is probably feeling quite. Moors, as you explore your room. Make a perception check.
I get to use my eyes. All 8 of them at once. Maybe 2 of them. Maybe only 2 of them.
Maybe only two.
Die, that's it.
As you're stepping in, it's really comfortable, and you have a pretty good view too. You can see pretty far into the town. You also notice that the candles here are ever burning, and seem to produce no heat.
Weird magic candles.
Jonathan, as you are in your room, you gaze out onto the town, and you see adventurers of varying ranks moving through, in fairly low number by the appearance of it.
Do I recognize any?
Sorry.
Not at this distance, you don't.
Ooh. Hang on a second.
Jonathan sighs as he's going to go over and look in the chest.
As you pop open the chest, it is unlocked, and it has what appears to be some kind of metal plate about the size of your hand at the front of it.
Touch the plate.
As you do so, you watch as it turns blue, then green, and then opens effortlessly on its own.
John looks inside the chest.
It is currently empty.
Jonathan is going. Jonathan is going to do nothing with this information, and he's going to set all his shit in there, and he's going to go over on the bed and just relax for a little bit. He's not exactly tired because he took a long rest before the fight, but he just wants a little bit.
After 30 seconds, the chest closes itself, and you see a red glow, and then it goes back to being a normal metal plate.
Nice.
Yukina just cuddles into Hideko, and she'll look up. Her eyes look both happy and very sad, as she's sorry that she was not able to assist, but also very happy that you're all okay.
We did pretty good in there, didn't we?
She'll nod. And she'll hug you.
Come on, maybe we should see if Shogi and San need a place to stay too. She's hugging her back.
She nods, and she will head out to go settle them into place. Will you
Ithaco gonna follow her.
Okie dokie. As she heads down the stairs.
Meow.
San, Shogi, what are you two doing down here while they're upstairs?
I'm trying to find some booze.
Oh, they're upstairs.
Party!
Raiding the kitchen. Good idea.
Raiding the kitchen.
She's either trying to get hammered or sanitize his
Also,
wounds.
Good question. Does San see that? Him just run into the kitchen.
Yes, you do see him run into the kitchen very quickly.
I hear him messing with stuff, right? Because
Yes.
he's like reaching. He does nothing. In fact, all he was doing down there was just dancing.
Just dancing?
He's
Frolicking.
fogging out of his mind.
Frolicking. Yep, those are the words that I'm going to use with that.
Okie dokie.
Yep,
Frolicking.
and a small hum while waiting here. And cleaning things that he sees are dirty.
Okie dokie. Shogi, as you are rummaging around for
Make
some booze, make me an investigation check to try and find something.
Gods, don't let me down.
As you go rummaging through, checking under tables and cupboards, underneath dining areas, you find, over here, a small bottle. It looks to be some type of ale.
Let me guess, it's fucking vanilla.
Is there any words on this bottle?
No, it is unmarked, except for a stamp into the glass itself of some archaic symbol.
Can I, Is there like a cork in it, or
There is a stopper on top of it.
I would kind of just remove the stopper and just kind of take a whiff of it.
As you take a whiff of it, roll a perception check.
This is leading up to the best disaster ever.
It smells very strongly of alcohol, but there's also something else that you can't identify in there.
It's vanilla. Vanilla.
I think, hey, this is good enough, and kind of just try to find some glasses for.
As you reach
for
under the bar, you find several different types of glasses, ranging from wine glasses to steins to shot glasses.
and start pouring out shots for everyone.
As you begin to pour out shots, you notice that the coloration of what you are pouring varies by the moment of when it is being poured. By default, it appears clear. As it's in midair, it starts changing colors like a rainbow, and when it lands in the glass, it goes back to being clear after it settles.
Oh, it's one of the ester things.
Magic alcohol.
And then I put the bottle in front of all the shot glasses, and I kind of wait for everyone to get ready or to come down, type of deal. Just to celebrate our first boss fight.
Jonathan is now in casual clothing, not in armor, so he's going to be coming down after a little bit of a rest.
The good 5-minute doffing of heavy armor.
But before Jonathan gets down, Yukina sees San cleaning. Kind of blinks for a moment. Just puts it past. Walks around.
Cleaning, goes from here, then fucking leaps, like does like a ballerina leap, spin, goes to the other table, cleans there.
Yukina starts walking over toward the kitchen, sees Shogi pouring out shots, goes up next to him, sees what he's pouring, her eyes go a little wide, but then she kind of just shrugs, grabs a glass, and...
I'm getting hella lag, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. How bad?
Sorry about the stream.
Oh,
I mean, my stream is in the red.
I'm fine.
It's fine. It's being recorded
yeah, I
on
think
my
we're
end,
good.
so it shouldn't be an issue.
Well, I mean, it's an issue because there's people watching.
True, true. But we always have a backup. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, seeing you can take a shot, I kind of just
dear.
I grab a shot and give it to Hitako.
Mitoko grabs it and cheers.
Yukina raises her glass and kind of gets the last few drops in.
Clink. And down the hatch.
Roll con save.
Constitution save.
It's strong.
Does it at least taste good?
It tastes like the sweetest thing you have ever had, and then some.
Oh wait, it's a save.
It is hitting
Is that a
all
good
of your
sweet?
taste buds. It is hitting all of your taste buds, and it tastes spec-fucking-tacular.
Oh, okay. Yummy.
Alcohol that tastes good? What is this?
What? How?
Oh, that's 20.
Get fucked.
Hideko, as you down the shot, you start to feel an intense warm rising up, but you kind of recenter yourself for a moment, and it seems to have faded, but you're definitely feeling something, just probably not as strongly as Yukina, who's now red in the face.
It's Hitako, the alcoholic.
Jonathan is, by the way,
No,
Jonathan's
it's just
coming down
alcohol
and
resistant.
going to be crossing the corner right about now.
Jonathan, you see alcohol that you've seen before. It's shiny, it's multicolored, and it smells very, very good from what you remember. It tastes even better.
Jonathan just deadpans for a second. I had that shit before. What? You guys are drinking? What? Yeah? Jonathan just like goes over and looks at him.
There's a
That shit's really expensive.
Yukina just pushes you a shot glass.
Jonathan, the stairs? If you insist. Jonathan then fucking downs it in one gulp.
Con save!
Con save.
You drinking?
Yeah.
Yes, we are Moors.
Jonathan,
I guess this is a
You
bit
are
of a
drunk.
celebration.
What?
Jonathan, you are drunk. Moors,
I
you
gotta-
could have slides down that shot with all the skill of a seasoned bartender.
Clink.
Hallelujah.
Fair enough.
Moors, you're fucking drunk. But it tasted fucking amazing.
Hey, son.
Like drinking darkness.
Son turns
A
and says,
rainbow.
"Yes." Oh God, voice crack. Then hop, spin, hop again,
Oh
spin.
God! Please stop! Please stop with the hops and spins.
No, you're gonna crash me. No,
Bounces.
stop it.
Frolicking.
He's not gonna crash me. It's just I can't
I,
sing.
No,
I
it's
am
gonna
not
crash
spinning.
me.
I am not spinning in game. By the way, I'm not doing
There
that
we
in game to destroy everybody. I only just moved my character. I didn't
Mars.
actually spin.
Moors
You
is-
sick son of a bitch! You're spinning. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Jonathan.
Do you
At the
do
moment-
your boo thing?
Now that Jonathan's drunk, she's just kind of sitting there like, oh my god. You know what's great? I love you guys. You guys are like, even though we've only known each other a few weeks, you guys are like in the world. You know,
Very
man.
cool.
Fucking great. Great people, all of you.
Ah.
Jonathan
anyone-
smashes his head into the table.
Oh, I don't think it's going better here, but yeah.
Oh. I'm not sure
I'll
he
bring
can
him
handle
to
this.
bed. And I just kind of walk around the bar.
As you walk around the bar,
Jonathan.
Yukina just gives you a straight stare, the first she's done in a while, and pushes the shot glass toward you, Shogi. And she kind of like nudges towards the bottle, and then looks at you.
I'll be back for it later. I'm not skipping out.
No, I'm fine. Shogi, don't
It-
touch.
Jonathan,
It
you're
sounds
hammered.
like you need help, bud.
I am not hammered. This is a.
You possibly have a concussion.
I don't have a concussion. I've had like 5. I know what concussions feel like.
This is
Which one of
not
us
what-
is a doctor?
He should go to sleep
It's
if
a
he
trick
has
question. It's neither of them, but you know.
You know, it's ooh, wow, that's emotions. Wow. Have I ever told you how great Estrid is? Man, I love Estrid. Estrid is fun.
God.
I kind of force him to put his hand over my back and then start walking him out.
Jonathan ain't touching Shogi. Jonathan just turns away. Man, this is such a good day. I think I should go meet people. And Jonathan's going to
Nope.
attempt
Jonathan,
to
nope.
fucking leave.
No.
Nope, I stop him.
Hello, world.
No.
You better be
I
fucking
will not
right.
have him embarrass this house on the first day.
I would trip him with my Anaginata.
Roll a athletics
way
check,
too
and
fucking
Jonathan roll
weak.
athletics or acrobatics of your choice.
Oh my god.
This vantage because you're drunk. That's the best part about being drunk.
Way too weak to do anything like that.
Why are you guys on the ceiling?
That would be just a 12.
More,
right?
sweetie, you're upside down.
No, he has disadvantage
What?
because
What do you
he's
mean it just be
drunk.
Huh?
Was that rolled with disadvantage?
I don't think it was.
1 second.
But
No.
also, Shogi, I still need you to roll a athletics check to try and trip him.
Oh, I'm gonna use my feature for advantage.
Nice.
Or you're about to be on the ceiling.
Jonathan, your feet suddenly come up from beneath you, and you kiss the
Grab,
floor.
bring down to 6 feet.
Jonathan is now on the floor.
Or 5 feet, really.
Kind of
This
just
is
looks
tyranny.
up at the floor.
Leave me alone. I want to
Like-
be left alone.
The ceiling's
Yeah.
up
You can be
there.
left alone in your bedroom, bud.
Fine, take me to my bed.
No.
I help him up.
Jonathan
Ah.
gets up.
You can do shift to do the diagonal instead of having the server lag type of deal.
instead of doing
Dash.
like
RP dodge?
Each 15% or each 15-degree angle, you can just do the 90-degree angle turns.
Yeah, just
shift, and then you can just snap to an angle.
Shift
Rather
and
than,
mouse
It's
wheel.
weird 'cause I was told that one's worse.
if you spin,
If you spin,
You do it
yes,
rapidly,
but
yes.
Single.
if
are
you
fine.
do it like once or twice, it's pretty much fine.
like locking you to an angle like this, that's usually fine because it's just one motion rather than like 12 to get to the same angle.
All right, it's time to go to my room. Yay!
And I would help him to his room.
Oakley dokley.
Thank you, Shogi.
Yukina's just holding the shot glass, watching Shogi as he walks away.
He'll be back, little one.
He'll be back.
She just watches the
Pat,
corner,
pat.
waiting.
Okay.
Anyway,
there
I'm on my
mine?
way to my room from here, and you don't know my room.
How tall are the ceilings?
The ceilings
sure you're
are
okay?
10 feet high.
I'm fine,
Okay.
Shogi. I've had this stuff before. I'm
Somehow I
basically
reached at 8
natural
feet.
at this shit.
You could just hear him from
I'm good.
upstairs.
Moors would like
I'm
to land on the
fantastic.
ceiling, thinking it's the
I'm
floor,
fucking
and then
Moors,
just
I'm
walk.
land on the
optimal
ceiling.
honesty right now,
And you
Shogi.
begin to walk upside down.
By the way, you guys hear Jonathan hitting walls upstairs.
Is there more?
Thump, 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 thump.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm a natural at this. You guys can hear him just saying "I'm a natural" several times over from upstairs. Then
I'm
Jonathan
basically
grabs the door.
underneath Moors by this point because I wanted
Jersey,
to
I
stand
have a
next to
question.
you.
Is this a pull or a push door? The door to my room.
It goes both
I'm beaming.
ways.
Jonathan's going to push on the door, but not press the handle.
The door does not budge, Jonathan.
Jonathan pushes on the door harder.
It
Why
does
won't
not
you
budge.
open?
I would open the door for him.
As you
Jonathan fucking
push,
falls over.
he falls into the room.
Oh dear.
Wow. Man, Shogi, can you believe I'm this good at holding my beer?
I understand. Yes, I believe you.
Jonathan, roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Unfortunately, I had to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Not high enough.
Let's get you into bed, buddy.
Shogi,
Jonathan
as
gets
you
in the
enter the
bed.
room, roll a perception check very quickly.
God
Still not high
damn.
enough.
Okay.
Y'all are fucking blind.
Hey, if Jonathan was not at a disadvantage, he would have rolled decent.
As he was starting to get in bed, I would help tuck him in.
Alright, thank you, Shogi.
Do you want water or anything before I leave?
No, I am the most quenched I have been in years.
He has no thirst.
That's a term.
Although, actually, does she have any blood? I could use blood. Blood would be great.
I'll see if she has any.
Oh, that'd be great.
And I kind of like give him a soft pat on his head, try to let him ease into the pillow, and then kind of just start walking out and slowly close the door. And go back downstairs.
Wait, Jonathan's getting up and going to his window.
Okie dokie. Roll perception check.
What?
Roll perception check.
Perception at
Yes.
Oh
Disadvantage.
yes, the Robo DM is back.
It was Robo D.
13!
It's frozen.
Jonathan.
It
noticed
server
that,
crashed, I think.
Oh shit, did it?
No,
It hasn't crashed on mine.
I'm getting.
It just came up. It has a big delay.
It's big delay.
So, Jonathan, as you look at your window, you realize it opens.
Jonathan opens the window.
The
As Jonathan fucking is going to just like he's going to rub his eyes and be like, "Joke's on them. I'm a natural," in his head as he just walks down the side of the building.
As Jonathan walks down the side of the building. Wait, is that on top? 1, 2, 3. So, Jonathan, as you walk down the building, you just casually take a step onto another window and continue to walk down toward the ground.
Jonathan just walks on the ground.
Shogi, make a
It's a
perception
good
check.
day to go to town.
Shogi, wait, you kind of do a double take. As you could swear you see Jonathan standing downstairs right now after having literally walked vertically down a fucking wall on the window.
Jonathan's fucking running! Jonathan's running! Jonathan's fucking booking it!
Jonathan.
Cheese it, it's Buzz!
Before he left, he's leaving. He's leaving.
You're
Jonathan's
gonna
fucking
just
running.
fucking giggling while hiccuping.
Ah! Jonathan,
to what you
Jonathan
two
is
are
now
doing
just going
later.
around the town.
So, San, there's a shot glass in front of you.
And a mage hand attempting to grab it.
It moves it from the mage hand, but doesn't drink. Looks at them. Looks at them.
That was mine.
That was mine. I think you guys had a little bit too much.
What? No. I'm fine.
I will
See,
make
look,
sure that
I'm the only
nobody
one
else
on the
drinks in front of
floor.
him.
Yukina just grabs the bottle, puts a shot glass in
Fucking
front of
move
herself,
right here.
and starts pouring
Looks
while
directly at
she's deadlocking your eye. And when she's done, she puts the bottle down and shoots it back in one swift motion.
Wait, quick thing. I guess this is funny. So you can unlock eyes with Sod. Does Hitako look? Because there's no point to say it for Yukino. What's Hitako doing? That's my question.
She's AFK, so.
She's AFK at the moment.
Okay, if not, well, whatever. If I'm just, I guess nobody sees because it just would be Yukina who notices. But that's it.
Wait, what state is that?
That is fogged.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, the game is fucking broken.
that's cool.
The game is dying.
Jeez, I didn't mean to write yeah.
Heh.
Also,
I should say, my RAM usage is in an insane amount because instead of like quitting and then restarting map tool, all of the stuff is still cached.
What the hell just happened?
she got her eye open.
She took another shot
Yes. He
and
took another
failed
shot.
spectacularly.
Son is going to jump over.
Oh dear.
Oh, Hinako, you're back.
Yes, I am. I should probably unmute myself. Okay, there we go.
You are unmuted.
Perfect.
Yukina
I
has taken
wait
another
for my
shot
nap.
while staring dead into San's eye.
Who?
Both of his
What?
eyes are open.
Yukina took another shot and then failed spectacularly.
Is about to take another shot.
It's not letting me do jack shit. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit.
Do we need to relog? Should I
lag is
restart the
strong.
server or?
It probably would be better to do.
Possibly.
Okay.
Because it
smart.
is, you're running two different campaign files.
Yeah, that might be it.
Yeah, you
Possibly.
open one and then open the other, and then that is not good.
All right, let's try relogging. I'll restart NG Rock and we'll see what happens. So everybody, try-
NG Rock should be fine.
oh,
NG
so
Rock
just
should be
restart
fine.
map tools basically.
Yeah, you got to restart map tools.
Okay.
So no, we don't need a pass.
I would recommend also everyone restarting map tools. By the way,
Okie dokie.
because it would be because it pseudo
Oh, it's
clears
a scary
your
black
loaded
screen.
cache.
Yes, exit.
Okay, let's try.
I at least
this.
remember to go to a black screen before I closed out of
Yes.
Aha.
this stuff.
Also, do not look into map tools with the screen on.
Yes, definitely
Bad
not.
news
That would be
bears.
very,
Thank
very
you.
bad.
Bad news bears.
Good.
Then we can just
fucking
restart
point.
Engrok, and then everything's fine. Because
Are you
This is why
good to go?
Yep,
a very
server should be up.
entertaining game.
It's the same thing.
that's good. Because Engrok is just port forwarding. It doesn't really do anything towards
Just does its own thing.
map tools shit. Yeah.
Bug.
Okay, good. A normal amount of like 1.6 gigabytes of RAM.
Jesus,
usage
you
rather
can
than
have
7.
I made myself like eat more chips on stream.
I should probably eat my burger.
You guys like
You guys
drunk
are
Jonathan? Guys like drunk Jonathan?
That's like drunk
Drunk
No.
Jonathan's
Morse.
hilarious.
Drunk Morse is floaty. Literally.
Hitoko just kind of gave up because she's a bit of a sleepy drunk.
Jonathan, when drunk, it turns into a lol so random character.
Morse when drunk ignores the laws of gravity.
There we go.
Oh, I fucking love
He's like that shogi beam that Fez made.
It's so much better. I'm not trying to
Yes.
reality right.
Tis Morse just floats through space, seemingly untethered by the burden of gravity.
Gravity? The fuck's that? Who needs any of that shit?
I only use that when I want to move faster, because, my legs work just a bit faster than I can fly.
Welcome back.
Okay. Well, are we all back?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm back.
You can
Okay.
slowly getting wasted.
This is my thing I was going to say with you. Do you look at Son at all while he's facing your direction?
Yes. I have
For
to say
Hideko
yes.
specifically.
Okay. But, I have to say yes.
You are
'cause
too
I
drunk to notice.
Also, yes.
What are you asking me? I'm sorry.
So, I'm looking directly into Yukida's eyes while she is just downing more shots. And then, I am just asking if Hideko once looked at San's face.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's all that's needed. He has 2 pink eyes.
Pog. She doesn't know
Pog.
what that means,
So-
dude.
He jumps over here. So, can I just jump over the table real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
For the god of hospitality, you certainly are being hospital.
Do a little flip.
Hospitable.
Don't go hopping over counters.
And then I start fluffing her ears in the middle of her ears.
You could
What?
just happily does so.
I am trying to get her to put down the glass, so I will be doing the.
Yukina narrows her eyes at Candy and goes for it.
Smack her with some tails.
Candy wins.
Perhaps we do less alcohol.
Also, if you would like to have the actual macro, I can give it to people. I have the power.
Just do 1d3.
It's actually a D34.
I know,
Just
but
throw
like, I
it
mean,
into,
literally, just, like,
general
in chat,
actions
type
for the
1d3.
memes.
No. It's a special program. It's a special
I
thing
know
that has
you have it, but like,
It's fancy.
I
Mine
know.
cheats. Mine cheats. So Oh, there it is.
oh, whoops.
Took a while.
Right.
Handy does not
Oh.
lose.
Handy does not lose. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yukina continues to narrow her eyes as it goes again and again. As she finally wins, she leaps with glee. And she is currently enjoying getting many, many head pats.
Hitoko is going to sneak the bottle away.
Roll a sleight of hand, because Yukina is
Okay.
fairly perceptive.
Also, I need to edit my Roshan.
Can I be
Those are very,
blocking
very
your right?
Oh, no, it's right. That's good. And I actually
Oh,
need
dear.
them all.
No, dear.
As you go to reach for it, Yukina just kind of grabs it, puts the shot glass that you had in front of you in front of her, pours it again, and slides it over.
Yuki.
She's
Yuki.
just smiling and looking at you, waiting.
Smack.
One of us has to be the responsible adult.
Yukina just points to
Ouch.
San.
San is not responsible.
God damn, destroyed.
Looks at her. Very
She points out
disappointed.
at the door as though to motion for Shogi and then realizes he's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Son is
She points at
super
San again.
No!
And then San says, I'm responsible.
I'm not gonna answer that.
You can, you know you go a little overboard with this, don't you?
Yukina squints for a moment, turns into her fox form, hops up on the table, and threatens to lap it out of the shot glass if you don't.
Oh my gosh! She takes the shot glass and drinks it. Jesus.
Oh, Handy was also creeping towards the shot glass. Mind you.
Well, Hitogo snatched it away from him, which is
Con
helpful,
save!
Ah!
Not as good as the last one. This one hits a little different. You are starting to... The world kind of goes a little blurry around the edges, and, you know, you just feel very relaxed right now. You feel all the muscles in your body starting to relax to a healthy degree. And it
That
just
hasn't happened in
tasted
30
so
years.
good. So relaxing.
She flips the shot glass upside down and pats it down on the counter like she's been doing a contest or something.
As Yukina's tail puts the bottle under the table.
All right, no more.
Yukina hops onto your shoulder and snuggles you.
She almost falls over, but she got it.
Okay. Whoa. Okay.
She's gonna grab Morse's hand as well and attempt to start walking away. Morse, do you go with me?
I'm gravityless. So, yes?
You're a fucking balloon.
Yes.
Just kind of very slowly walking toward stairs.
Yukina will attempt
Oh, I-
to
I
act
looked
as a
at the stairs.
counterbalance for you. Yukina just hops down.
She
and
looks at the
starts
stairs and she
walking.
just like leans against one wall and slides up the stairs. Not unaccustomed to this.
Now that's
at
the
all.
college way.
You're-
As San, now left alone with a bottle under the table and a shot glass full of some very colorful liquid near an open kitchen. Is there
I
anything
take the bottle, he returned it back to the glass. I bring the glass. I take the glass, return it back to the bottle. I walk in here and I put it back, at least to where I could possibly breathe.
As you
I don't
walk
know
in,
where
San,
it
it is a fully stocked kitchen with extra space for either people, other tables, and there are a bunch of spices, herbs, and various
What's
different
this?
other things like millet flour. What's what?
In the corner of
That
the room
is
that I
a
can't.
bunch of hanging herbs ranging from garlic to thyme and a bunch of other
No, I
things
mean
such as
this
rosemary.
thing right here.
Yeah.
I can't do
Yes.
my thing right now. Oh, that's hanging orbs. Oh, it's very laggy still.
There's an
so.
oven.
I was like, what the fuck?
There's an oven over here. There's a bunch of herbs, some millet over here that appears to be well preserved and kept very dry. The cupboards are stocked.
So where would this most likely go? He's going to put it back there.
As you continue looking around, you find that this right here is where it would most likely go, as there is space for a missing bottle.
I place it there, and then I close it.
Oakley
Now,
Deli.
are there cleaning supplies?
Yes, there are cleaning supplies over here by this small fountain, which appears to cycle water through. There's also detailed instructions for a cooking book right next to it, as well as a ready-to-use stove that has some kind of magical heating source.
He rolls up his sleeves and begins to clean!
The place is gonna be fucking sparkling by the end.
Yes,
Mean cleaning
starting
machine.
with the kitchen. The kitchen needs to be the cleanest. Then he will move out to this part, and move out to this part, and then go upstairs and do all the rooms.
And as San
Except the
does
rooms that
that-
people are sleeping in.
And as San does that, we've got two other people. So let's see, what do I need to
Hey,
roll?
got it, Jersey. I kind of have an idea for what the bit here is going to be. Could I have Jonathan just going to places, talking to the person, Shogi showing up, and just being like, oh, and Jonathan just be like, oh, yep, gotta go. Jumps out a window and fucking dashes. Do you want to do that?
Yes, and I'm just realizing that some, what the...
I don't think you're going to be doing much jumping.
Oh, that's... Okay, that makes more sense now. Okie dokie. So let's go with that. Okie dokie. So that's 1, 2... Grab you two. Let's go to... Scrolls and Bowls. Two... Force to map. So Jonathan, you have a 5-minute head start.
Jonathan is going to go into here and just be like, oh, hello, how are you doing? How you doing?
As you enter in, looking a little exasperated, you notice that the shopkeeper here is a high elven woman, and she slowly looks at you. I'm doing quite fine. Is it your first time here? I've not seen you here before. As she slowly goes to take a seat.
First time in a Harnix Rest. I think that's what it's called. Harnix Rest, right? Harnix Rest?
She kind of blinks and looks you over. Yes, Harnox Rest. My name is Calypso. Are you looking for any scrolls? Any spells?
Wait, spells can be on scrolls?
Yes.
Nope, not particularly.
She kind of picks
how's
up her little quill here and motions to all the scrolls around.
Huh.
Oh no.
That's interesting. Jonathan looks over at the scrolls.
She's watching you very intently.
These are made of paper.
These are made of paper.
Parchment, not paper. Parchment.
What's the difference? That just sounds like a fancy word.
You can use parchment to make scrolls. Paper burns when you try to inscribe arcane sigils onto it.
Interesting. You know a lot about magic, right? I have a friend that knows a lot about magic. He's a
Yes,
gnoll.
I'm a scroll maker. I live here. I make scrolls, and it is my business.
Yeah, you ever met a guy with the last name of Freeman? He's great. I love that man. That man.
No, but I have met several people up on the surface when I go up there to restock my parchment. If you're not looking for any scrolls, perchance would you be interested in the bowls part of this establishment's name then?
Bowls? Do you like?
Yes,
do you like?
I make food.
Jonathan, just what type of food?
Not many people eat it, but I'm told it's very good by those who do.
I'll try it. After all, I'm very drunk right now, so I might as well.
She smiles, and before you can take it back, she runs into the back, and you hear a fire get lit.
You just hear destruction because it's going to be the cliche.
So Jonathan,
The
as you're
woman
waiting,
making awful food.
as you're waiting around, what would you like to do? There's tables, there's some objects like an hourglass, a crystal sphere, scrolls of varying colors and dyed little strands.
Jonathan sits on the table and starts pondering the orb.
You ponder the orb. Roll an Arcana check.
Awesome.
For a brief moment, you could have sworn you saw something through a misty little projection in the orb. But as that happens, Calypso comes out with a bowl.
Of death.
Hi, I'm pondering the orb.
She blinks and slowly motions for you to sit at the table as she walks around.
Hey, Hey, I have a question.
Yes, what about?
Can you lock those doors?
Lock?
Wait.
But it's business hour. Why would I lock my door?
I will eat as much of this food as you want if you just lock those doors.
Very well then. She will before setting the bowl down, walk over, snap her finger, and the doors will seal shut.
God, what are you doing, Jonathan? He's going to die!
As Calypso places a bowl in front of you, it looks very unassuming. It has...
Jonathan eats it.
It is bubbling, it has what appears to be a solid bone sticking out of it, and it smells fucking horrendous. Make a con save as you get a whiff of this.
Would it be a disadvantage because he's drunk?
Yes.
Is drunkenness saves as well?
Drunk is bad for most things. Jonathan, you feel like you're gonna vomit just smelling this.
Hey, do you have a bag?
A bag? Why?
Just give me a bag real quick.
She will slowly reach over the counter and pull up a leather bag and hand it to you. It is
Jonathan
a very nice
grabs the
leather
bag.
bag.
Jonathan looks at the leather bag. I'm going to puke in this now so I can eat your food.
I'm sorry, what?
Jonathan pukes in the bag. Anyway, eating time.
She just kind of takes the bag, looking
Jonathan
very
starts
confused.
Jonathan starts eating the food now.
Jonathan, as you start eating the food, it actually tastes really fucking good. God, does it smell bad, though.
Ah,
You're not
this
lying.
is a reference to... It has to be slime.
And Shogun, you've tracked your way here. There is a tent before you with sealed doors on the other side. You're pretty sure he came into this place.
I would walk up to it and try to open up the doors.
The doors do not
open that door.
budge.
I would politely knock.
Ooh, a new customer. She goes to begin.
Do not open that door.
But why? You're an adventurer here
Do not.
legally, aren't you?
I will. If you open that door, I'll stop eating the food.
Just food or no food?
She thinks for a moment. On my way! Just busy making scrolls at the moment. Give me a few minutes.
Jonathan keeps eating the food.
Blackmailing her with her own supplies.
Yes.
She just runs back and grabs another few. She grabs 3 more bowls, carries them out, basically hops the counter and places them down in order in front of you.
I would yell.
Jonathan keeps eating.
He has no money.
Yes, but I have a stomach. Wait, yeah, I do have money. Jonathan puts down 10 gold on the counter. Another batch, please.
That pays for what you've got so far. I only leave the door locked until those are done. Or 20 minutes, whichever is faster.
Jonathan puts 20 more gold on it. How long for an hour?
That'll be sufficient.
Jonathan just keeps eating the food as he puts down 30 gold.
My boys, I love my boys, I love my boys, I love my boys.
How long is it gonna be taking for these scrolls?
She places
so you
down
got it-
more bowls.
You have a back entrance? Like a back exit?
No, because then thieves would try to steal my scrolls, and I'd be legally liable for them by the guild.
Interesting.
This is how people die in a crush.
And do you have a window?
You have a window anywhere?
No.
Interesting. So that door is the only way out.
Correct. As well as the only way in. So,
And
how many more hours would you like to pay for?
Jonathan is just thinking here. Let's see how it goes.
As you continue to eat it, Jonathan, roll a con save as you've made it past your 6th bowl and you have 3 more to go.
Let's see if disadvantage.
18.
You're feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Ooh, that tastes good and it smells horrible, but man, it is running through you pretty bad. Your stomach is gurgling nastily. It does not sound happy with how much you've eaten.
I just realized you have a potion of I mean, not a potion. A fucking scroll that makes me fast.
I do?
How much?
She raises an eyebrow. 200 gold.
Jonathan rubs his chin.
All of our money.
Yeah, I trust myself more in that. Jonathan keeps eating the food. Is Joey just fucking waiting out here for an hour?
Show.
I would wait for an hour, and then if anything else happens, I would just go home.
All the way back through the dungeons. No.
So you have to at least eat like 6 bowls worth of shit. So good luck, bud.
Jonathan eats all the bowls.
As you finish off the last bowl, she begins walking toward the door to unlock it.
You know, this is so good. How about 2 more?
You sure you can afford that?
How much?
Well, at this point, you've eaten quite a lot, and I'm quite happy about that, but it does take quite a bit of alchemical ingredients to make that stuff.
Well, Jonathan puts like a finger to his chin. Well, actually, you know what? Something I'm also curious about?
What would that be?
How do you make it? It's so good, I'm fascinated.
I cannot give that out. That's an industry secret.
Interesting. Industry secret. Is it an industry secret to a a man who loves it, though?
Yes.
Shit. Well, I suppose that's fair. By the way, what does that orb do?
That is a crystal orb. It can act as a spell casting focus, as a magical focus, or it can be used for scrying.
Jonathan looks at the green scroll. Yo, what does this one do?
That is a 2nd level spell scroll. That would depend on what is on the tag of it.
Interesting. Jonathan looks at the tag.
As you look at the tag, what languages do you know?
I know Kitson, Knoll, and Common.
You catch something about fire.
Hey, what does fire mean?
That is one part of the scroll. Please do not try and read it aloud. You might blow yourself up by accident.
Fire, but what does fire mean? What is fire in essence, you know? What is fire?
She unlocks the door.
Jonathan fucking bolts past Joey.
I would have prepared my action. I would have prepared an action, buddy.
Roll it off.
Jonathan's
Athletics
still
from
trying to
Shogi versus athletics, or acrobatics from Jonathan.
Jonathan, go first, buddy.
Wait, I have a question. Am I still drunk after all
yes,
this?
and you're still rolling disadvantage, and now you're real.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Get fucked, Shogi.
I would be
Shogi got
using
a roll.
my feature for my advantage as well.
Jonathan, the unstoppable fucking.
Jonathan fucking combat rolls past you.
And Jonathan just fucking books it.
Oh my god.
I'm only somewhat sorry.
Your food is garbage.
Your food is garbage!
Tell that one to me after you've died in the dungeon without a scroll.
Your food is
I
garbage.
can make my own scrolls, bitch.
Mine are better, dumbass!
Oh my god!
Oh
So
my
sad police.
God!
Get knights.
I will kick both of your asses.
I wouldn't even chase him. I would just go home.
So
All right, this is
Jonathan.
He's going to Smith and Sons next.
Meanwhile,
But
Hippo is
Jonathan
sleeping.
wouldn't know that. He would
Sadly.
still think I
Yes,
would be chasing
Jonathan
him.
still thinks he's chasing him, and Jonathan also has very little track of time.
Jonathan, you start sprinting towards what looks like a blacksmith.
Jonathan goes inside
You
the
hear the
blacksmith.
hammering of steel upon steel as you walk in and see a dwarf currently tabulating things just behind the counter.
Hey, nice shop you got here.
Oh, Dad, we got a customer. I understood. What do they want? Welcome
One
to Smith and
second,
Sons. Is there anything you'd like? Hello?
You're good. I'm not sure about him.
Jonathan
Yeah,
died.
you're good.
He muted himself. Therefore,
Heck.
something might be happening.
Sorry, my mom decided to be drag that on for way longer than I had to. Anyway, yes, back to it. What did I miss?
So, Rester here has
do
asked
you
you
want?
what the fuck you want. So, what do you want?
Oh,
Weapons,
I just-
repairs, armor, a belt?
I wanted to learn facts about metal.
Well, there's a lot of things about metal. What are you trying to learn? You're trying to learn how hot it has to be to melt it, because that varies a lot. Do you want to learn... Wait. He kind of sniffs the air. You drunk?
No.
Looks into
Jonathan
your
pulls out the
eyes.
copper from his bag of holding. Hey, what does this do? What is
Your
this?
bag of holding is in the chest.
Ah,
You
shit,
have
you're right. I did leave it
deposited
at the
everything.
You're right. Jonathan stares for a second. Yeah.
Well, you're in good company. We're dwarves here, after all. So, what do you need?
That is good. Oh, honestly, I kind of was just running from a guy who wanted to take me to bed because I'm drunk. So I'm just
sorry, what?
here to hang out.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, a guy's chasing
That's
me.
illegal.
You know, it's just. He's a party member though, so violence against party members. Who cares?
That's very illegal. Why haven't you reported this to the guild? This sounds very bad.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, it's not fine. We don't allow things like that to happen in Harnock's Rest especially, and we certainly don't up in Abkhazia. You should report this. That's abuse. That's bad.
I mean, I am drunk. I guess it does make sense.
Wait. Have I misunderstood something here?
I may be. I'm not entirely sure. I'm bad at explaining things right now.
Well, if you're running from abuse, you came to the right place. We'll drive him off.
If you're running from
Very cool.
abuse,
He should be here anytime. Jonathan looks at the door.
God.
Well, that's a
Jonathan is
reputation
married.
to foster. Jeez.
He never shows.
Jonathan.
Oh my
Fun
God.
fact: Jonathan is staring at that.
Just staring, waiting. Sonny,
I'll be
it's
here
been
any
about a
second.
half hour.
He was chasing after me just like a second ago. I'm sure.
Are you sure you're okay? You are a little drunk, but I don't know how deep in you are right now.
I mean, I had a singular glass of like some rainbow colored shit, so it's all
Oh,
good.
shit! Wait, does that mean Yukina's back?
I think that's the name of my party member.
He flips. Dad, Yukina's back! Shit, really? We gotta go drinking with her later! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. Also,
Like, she
fun
gets
fact,
hammered in
fun
5
fact
seconds.
about the guy, the guy is chasing me. Yukina has actually, never mind.
What about her? Is she okay? Is he abusing her or something?
She's great. She's great. She's fine. Just has occasional PTSD from her entire party dying.
Oh, yeah. Have you heard the story of that poor lassie?
Oh, I did more than that. I experienced a nightmare which I fought her inner demons that were personified.
Blink.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you're not cross, sir?
Oh,
Jonathan Jonathan grabs a roll of the shit, and then he's just like, "Yeah. Speaking of which, could you like give me a light or something?"
What? For what? What?
Jonathan pulls out the weed.
I'm gonna get cross-rated.
I have 20. Want some?
I have 20.
You are concerning, sir. If you want, if you do want a light, he'll reach under, grab a piece of flint and steel, and beckon you toward him. Just smoke it outside. I don't want it sinking up the shop right now.
What about you? You
I
want one?
can't. I'm a smith. I've got work to do for the day. I can't do it while high.
But don't you know that being high makes your productivity high as well?
Unless you've got to do very fine, calibrated work that lives depend on. And he'll start striking the flint and steel, trying to get a spark onto it.
Jonathan just puts it back in his pocket. Honestly, it's not very fun if nobody's doing it with you, so I'm just gonna, like, keep chatting. Actually, you know what? I should probably actually take off. I imagine he'll be here any second now. Jonathan looks to the door. Sees nobody. Yeah, I should really get going. Anyway, yeah, don't worry about me. I'm fine. Really nice business I got here. I like the helmets.
Oh, thank you. We take pride in our work. We're good at repairing, and if you need any of your gear repaired, just bring it on over. We do all kinds of metal work, and we can even work on some leather stuff, but that's not our specialty.
Jonathan just like, oh yeah, my chainmail's underneath this. Jonathan takes off his shirt. My chainmail's not underneath this. Jonathan puts back on his shirt. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you later.
What a fucking weirdo! I know, Dad, but he's a potential customer, so we gotta treat him nice. Fucking weird! Who the fuck is he associated with? Didn't ask, don't want to know. All I know is he knows Yukina.
Didn't ask. Didn't ask.
And that may be a problem.
Alright.
Jonathan is going to probably, since it's the next thing in the list, he's going to go to the Fluffy Fox Inn and Tavern, as he expects it to be more social interactions, but he's just like, oh goddammit, I'm back here.
Walks inside, looks around.
So Shogi,
there's no
you've
one
been
here.
back for a while.
When Hitako hears about this, your ass is grass, kid.
Mommy's angry and she's going to beat you.
Mommy's angry, and she hasn't gotten her child support yet.
So Shogi, as you arrive back, the place is starting to fucking sparkle as San is just like cleaning everything.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Also,
some
at a
like star
point,
modes.
is there like an apron back there? You know those like cleaning aprons.
There is, and there are
And San is wearing
a few decent-ish looking brooms that have been used at varying degrees.
How clean is it everywhere right now? Because it's been an hour and San's a fast.
So far, the floors downstairs are spick and span and shining. The tabletops are well cleaned and reflective, and most of the kitchen is now spotless with no dust.
So San's working on this table as Shogi's walking in.
I lost him.
And then it's like he looks up. Now that you're looking at him, he has two pink eyes. That's weird. But
Perception, insight check, perception check. Which one do you want me to roll?
Either or.
Okay.
The perception to see if you see the fact that his eyes are actually two.
That's a nat 20.
That's That's a nat 20. His eyes are actually different. It used to be only the right eye being pink, but now the left eye is pink. That's
Something's
weird.
wrong. I can feel it.
He, re-
Seem
responds-
different, son.
he responds. Responds to the first question when he looks up. Jonathan. That's really sad.
By the way,
Yeah, he kind of just held into a shop for an hour and then dodged my me trying to get at him.
Not good at all.
Yep, your eyes are both open for once. Or
That's because I'm in control now. Son's very tired, so he's taking a nap.
so who are you? And kind of like steps back.
My name is... And then... is it still... Fuck. Fuck. I think this is correct. Is this the right one, me? Fuck. Wrong letter. Oh, no, right letter. Kaiko. Pretty sure that's the correct, pronunciation. Really?
Cool.
Kaiko. That's my name.
And who are you in relation to San?
He's my brother. I'm his sister. Also,
Oh,
fuck
dear.
you. You reminded me. You called him. Forget exactly what words that Shogi said before. Fuck. I remember what he. I remember
ones
when
at the
this
dinner
happened,
table?
Don't remember. Not
bad
the
host?
table, in the dungeon. In the dungeon. San heard the smack talk. I
Oh,
forget. In the dungeon,
Bing.
heard the smack talk, and then she says fuck. She says fuck you. And then he
Guess
was
you
like,
should have written it down.
Man,
man, I'm sorry. I have to write each insult down, throwing it on, going to put that in my
But if you're gonna bring it up later,
no proof.
yeah.
No proof. Can't.
Can't
no proof
you.
didn't
No
happen.
receipts.
Not recorded.
Unless you stinky.
No, it's not like I just don't remember word by word, but they called him dangerous, basically. Like he seems really incompetent. Or
He's
something
kind
along
of
the lines.
sus.
He is dangerous.
He's kind of sus. Yes, we'll use that line. My brother's completely fine. He's doing his best. And then we'll keep cleaning.
Oh, sure.
Huh?
With you
His
fucking
best.
in his head.
I think you might be better combat situated. He he needs to be less aggressive to
Walks
the
over
party.
here. He's not aggressive to the party. You guys are very confrontational. And he's not good with people. And then we'll keep cleaning.
Well, then why don't you deal with it?
Because this is not my body.
You share it, no?
Share is an understatement. I'm only out here now because he used literally everything in the last fight to help your group.
I used everything in my arsenal as well.
Yes. The point is, he's trying to help me. And you guys just look at him like he's a dick. He doesn't even say that much. Soul cleaning.
Maybe he needs to learn how he presents himself in front of everyone.
Also, you guys don't really understand the need for table manners when he's around. Or, well, manners in general. He does worship Garut. I said the name right. Garut.
Yeah.
Yep. That means he takes it very seriously, which nobody seems to understand. That is why I'm watching things here. But I'm not a follower myself.
Well, this isn't my home, so why would I be trying to disobey the house owner? Guests don't clean someone else's home unless asked.
And next point, wasn't talking about there. Was talking about your actual house. Second, I am cleaning because the currency of the I like to clean, but also the person upstairs, which is the owner of the house, is extremely drunk. So I am doing her a favor because this place was very dusty. But also, he did not like the fact that Jonathan undressed inside the kitchen room because he cooked the food and it was very disrespectful to his food. That is why he did that. Repeating.
Oh,
Again.
this is my first time hearing about this.
What? Yeah, he took off his clothes inside the room. That's what he said to him. And then he put on that maid outfit. Basically swinging.
Honestly,
Swinging his meat rod in front of the food.
honestly,
Not even
I
No,
think
I will mute you.
I think that boy has a few screws looser than your brother.
He's like, my brother is fine. The fucking Jonathan walked.
Get the valid dog!
Are you going to... Whatever you guys are going to do doesn't matter too much.
Hi
I will
guys,
just
how's
sit
it
and
going?
clean.
I'm back. Jonathan then leaves and walks up the window and goes to his room.
Like
And then
there.
goes through his window and lays on his bed.
San might have forgiven that because he's very drunk, but still, that's like, please, at least be a little bit kinder. Now I gotta clean the windows. He goes on the side, goes outside, sees the two-step marks originally. Damn it!
Jonathan looks at the window. Hey, sorry.
And then you hear, "Go to fuck to sleep!"
Yes,
Cleans the
ma'am.
windows.
Does he know she's a ma'am?
Jonathan,
It does sound like a female. I will repeat. That is why I'm talking in a feminine voice.
Jonathan's drunk. He doesn't know what gendered terms are.
In gendered terms. So he will not. Now she will clean the windows because this is a. Oh wow. Fuck.
Cause this shit ain't gonna fly.
Well,
Okay.
While she's doing her cleaning, you'll see if there's the bottle and shot glasses are still left out.
Oh, bottle was put away. Shot glasses are still left out, right?
Everything is clean. Nothing is left out. At least bare minimum, I was told that this area is done, so I would not leave the shot glasses out. They are sitting, probably in like the sink or area drying.
So you would kind of like investigate more.
As you enter the kitchen, it is... Before, it was pretty clean. Had a little bit of dust on it, but that's expected as time goes by. Now, there is nothing. It is fucking sparkling. It is so bright that you could see the reflection of the light off of the damn floor from multiple directions. Every dish is now spotless. All the glass has been dusted and cleaned. All the bowls and spices have been arranged into a proper order and gone through to make sure that they're still okay. All of the cupboards have been sorted and cleaned. The fire has been tended and kept tidy, and the stove is at the ready for use, with the firewood now piled properly, with but a few pieces off to the side that are light for kindling.
I'm gonna roll intelligence check to see if I remember a recipe.
Shoot.
Nope.
Nope. There is a nice
Oh.
recipe book right here, full of various different things to cook.
Oh, I'll take a look at it.
As you start flipping through, a lot of it is Karachi-based food. Good bit from the North and Gulsera, some nice Abkhazian dishes, a few from the Republic, and some from the Democritus.
I'm gonna take a look at what's available at the pantry first before I try to
The
cook
pantry is stocked.
something. All right.
Stocked and spotless.
What was the fourth option?
The fourth option was from the Republic, and it is a gumbo dish.
Oh no, I hate gumbo. IRL. Well,
It's okay. I hate crawfish. So.
he flips it to a page, sees it's gumbos, kind of like you see like and then like flips the page backwards.
As you flip a page back, there is something from Gulsara.
And the recipe.
One moment.
That would be Germanic, wouldn't it?
Germanic or Slavic.
Shepherd's
It's
pie.
my girl.
Do you know what blini is? It is basically a Russian pancake for all intents and purposes.
Oh, Bellini?
Yes.
Yeah, those are good.
You know, I'm just gonna make finished meatballs.
As you flip through another few pages, there is a recipe for very tasty looking large meatballs that are about 4 to 5 inches in diameter.
And you know, just cook up some spaghetti, and just have that.
As you are making it, the aroma begins to span throughout the entirety of the downstairs as San's sister, now having finally gotten the footprints off of the glass.
Oh, I'm angry. Very angry. Ah, shit. Ah, lol. I forgot. I'm not even in the odor. I gotta add myself.
The smell slowly begins to waft past, heading further and further toward the stairs, eventually making its way up.
While I'm doing the glasses, I guess I gotta do all the other ones.
And it slowly begins to sneak under the doors. And wafts itself up to each of your noses, the smell of big meatballs.
It's big balls.
What was that?
He took us
Jonathan?
awake.
Hitoko, you smell meatballs. They're very tasty. They smell good.
She makes a retching noise and goes back to sleep. She's vegetarian.
Jonathan,
Ah!
I believe you are muted, friend.
Nope, didn't quite make it.
Jonathan, you are...
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I got distracted because people like passing my puppy door but not coming in for some goddamn reason. Anyway, yeah, Jonathan, what I said was, big balls, my favorite.
Ah,
I
yes,
yelled
the
that.
AC/DC song.
Great.
Yes.
Big
Anyway.
balls.
By the way, how long has it been?
You have no clue, but you are still pretty fucking drunk. The floor is
Jonathan
moving
looks at
beneath
himself.
you.
John looks at himself. I think I've enough, actually. Jonathan then goes back.
Okay.
And more as it wafts onto your taste buds and into your nose.
This doesn't wake up.
You're muted.
Is just fucking dead in bed.
Oh.
Completely
What does this big guys do?
swashbuckled.
Nobody.
It's contagious! Sorry. Kindergarten joke. Anyway.
Again, high content alcohol in a very small body.
Yes.
Shogi, as you complete the dish and put it on a nice plate, it is smelling wonderful, and there is a gigantic 5-inch across meatball in the center of a piled plate of pasta with nice red sauce now poured over it, and a bit of thyme on top for color and flavor.
I'm gonna see if I can get any cheese to sprinkle upon it.
As you look around, you find something that looks like a very heavily grated cheese in one of the cupboards.
Wait, does Yukina get up? Or Yukina dead?
Yukina slowly squirms her way out, having a smell of the air, worms her way under the door without opening it, and starts heading down, bounding.
Yukina is funnily enough the drunkest out of all of us, so.
She had 2 more cups.
She's just bounding about drunkenly, heading for the smell.
Does she look like a Bambi, just like
Yes.
bouncing back and forth, just like
Yes.
zigzag?
Wait a sec. How many windows are here? Jeez. How many windows have I cleaned? Because I don't know if I have to keep moving towards the windows each time.
You have done 1, 2, 3 so far. There's a lot more than 3 though. And as you are cleaning that window, you see a fluffy set of tails just bounding toward the kitchen drunkenly.
I think. No, fuck. It's shift this. This will be funny. Walks in. Before cleaning all the windows. We'll walk in. Sees her bouncing.
Hitoko wakes up,
What's that here?
looks around,
Looks through the door.
gets out of bed.
Do you say fuck audibly?
Yeah,
Jonathan is just like, gets out of bed.
she's a little
What's
hammered.
wrong? What's wrong?
Blue skidoo, do.
Marco's head leaning
happening?
to the
Chunky.
door. Just looking. And you cannot do this.
Jonathan is
Sorry,
just
that was
like
the best place
behind
I could've landed.
Hideko, just like looking. What's going on?
Right
Hideko?
here, checks in
You open up the
here.
banquet area. It is dead silent.
Okay.
What-
We don't
what's going
expect
on,
it to be.
Hideko? Wait, where's Yukina?
Do I see tails?
You see 2 tails just waving back and forth drunkenly here as they advance into the kitchen.
There you are.
What?
There you are.
She's just bounding back and
Yukina!
forth.
Hello.
As she hears her name, she stops and looks.
You're about to run into something.
She kind of looks around, sees the table,
Spotless.
bounces away from it.
Oh goodness!
Does she confuse herself with how shiny the floor is?
She is,
Hitoko scoops her up,
as you scoop her up,
but
she
brings
notices,
her over to Shogi.
she notices how shiny everything is, and her little fox eyes are open wide. She just looks around, and is looking around to see who did it.
Of dust.
Hitoko's already developing headache.
Kiko's head's in the sideways of the door, looking down.
She takes a look at Jonathan, realizes he's too drunk to do it, realizes that Hitoko was cuddling with her, sees Shogi has a massive meatball on his plate, and then sees San's head just kind of half dipped through. And her tails kind of go up like, what? Wait. You can see the gears visibly turning as she slowly comes to the conclusion and looks at San. She lets out a little she lets out a little fox sound.
It scares Hitoko because she has zoned the fuck back out.
Little cat turns into a fox.
So Hitoko jumps
Do-do-do-do.
a little bit and
Okay.
checks to visually make sure she's okay, and then does nothing.
Turns into fox. Goes around right here.
You can
Okay,
just kind of
Hitoko's trying to
nods.
chirp back.
Nods as well. This fucking
Shogi
dog-
would just kind of slowly take away his plate and try to just slowly leave. But
Six fox eyes just a whoomp.
all these drunkards are just interacting with each other, and I'm just trying to eat my food.
How was your evening, everyone?
Oh, Jonathan, you're back.
Yep.
Good job, Shogi.
I made friends. Oh no, he didn't catch me. I came back home because I was
Oh.
visiting establishments, and I just so happened to find this one.
Oh dear. Did you tell any of them your name or house?
I did not tell them the house. I don't think I've told them my name either.
Okay, thank God.
Did tell them about Yukina though. They know Yukina's back.
Oh God.
Ah, shit, the utensils cleans it.
You
Clean
can
whoever
realize
just
that means drunk friends are coming over, scrambles off of Hitako and starts climbing up, opens the cupboard like she's trained on this
Oh, God.
before, and starts transforming back. Grabs the
But
bottles.
yeah, Hideko, I met very cool people. I met 2 dwarves.
I'm sure you do not need to be drinking anymore. You're gonna drink yourself into a stupor. Like a 3-day stupor.
More booze!
No!
Yukina just
Let's
moves over to the
drink,
table,
baby.
puts it all down,
Oh,
grabs a
God.
few bowls, starts cooking.
Cleaning
Need a
the
hand?
dishes of Chogi. I didn't realize that she's cooking, stops cleaning, helps cook, because she can cook
Where's
as
the
well.
bathroom in this place?
That's the neat
You could try
part.
rice crackers.
Ding!
There isn't.
There is
I'm gonna tell Yukina to do rice crackers.
Yeah.
Very nice. Put some like a glaze on it. Make your taste buds go wild.
Yukina's just
Right.
rapidly nodding as she's flipping through, poring over the recipes, starting to put 2 and 2 together, and starts mixing things into the bowl.
I'll steady her hand.
Her hands are actually fairly steady considering how drunk she is.
Whatever. I know what she's cooking, so I'm gonna help.
As Hitako just goes down at the corner, unconscious.
Unconscious. You should probably... Jonathan. You should help Hideko back to her room. We're cooking.
Will do, Commander.
He immediately shoots a hand up and waves Shogi off. She's not asleep. She's just hanging out.
You want me to take you back to the room, Hideko?
I want you to stop embarrassing our house.
Jonathan stares at that for a second. Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't send you to get burned.
Fucking murdered.
Jonathan just staring for a second. Oh, okay then. That's fair.
Now he's a failure. She doesn't say this out loud.
No, he's a failure.
Jonathan now is just gonna go sit at one of the tables and just gonna be like sitting there.
Just
Drunk. Are we just going to time skip to drunk buddies?
not tonight,
like-
unfortunately.
No. But practically, once the food's done, going to do all the windows, then start working my way up. Cleaning.
Yukina pulls out a nice long sheet, grabs a little bit of oil, oils it up, and starts putting out rounded off looking cake type things onto it. Then grabs the sheet and heads over to the oven. And that is going to go over to Hitako, become Little Fox, and snuggle in.
He accepts her.
Do you guys want a blanket?
Yukina just...
I'm actually good.
Yukina just puts her 2 tails over Hitako, trying to act as a fluffy blanket.
Hitako grabs one of her tails and puts it where you can.
Right. Tails. And pretty much scarfs the rest of his food and kind of just puts his plate in the sink and starts washing it.
Oakley dokley.
I can do it if you don't mind.
I would prefer to manage my own stuff, but thank you for the offer.
Are they just laying on the floor?
Yep.
Okay. Thinks really hard. Can I grab a pillow? They don't look like they need a blanket.
Yes, you
Oh.
could.
If you ask them for anything, or ask Tituko for anything, she's gonna tell you no. But if you just like go get her something, she can't deny you.
Yeah, she won't. She's not. She's not gonna ask. She's just gonna grab. Okay, okay, fine. Walks. Goes into one of the rooms, or is there like a sign that says main room, like Yukana's room?
There is a good bit of fluff that's just kind of clung there
Opens
that looks
door.
to be Yukina's color.
Fur hanging in the air.
Grabs pillow. Oh, I gotta clean all of this. And then
No,
goes back
what
out.
You don't.
What I posting
Uh,
to Vestige General is just Jonathan right now.
Comes here with pillow. Gives pillow.
Oh, she raises her head and takes it.
Have a wonderful
Well. Thank you.
well, walks away.
No, sorry. The well was to Shell.
Oh. What the fuck is Shell doing?
Wait,
He
what did you...
posted in Capacity General, which is our Discord.
Let's read what he did.
Just dead inside.
Okay, that's funny. Yeah.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
It was for the memes.
For the
After
meme.
Thank
Shogi
you.
is done cleaning, he would see Jonathan sitting alone and kind of go up to talk to him.
Didn't mean to teleport outside. House spot.
Hey, what's up, Jogi?
I mean, or did you?
You were already on her bad graces, and you still.
Yeah, I know. You don't need to tell me.
I don't know why.
I'm not disappointed in you. Just sighs, and then.
I'm
walks
disappointed in
away.
you. Just very angry.
Just encumbered with emotions.
I mean, I gave Hitako the drained state.
Yes.
Jonathan sits at the table, contemplating.
Could I
while
insight something from earlier?
Yes.
With the way Yukina was acting, was she making like portions for like a lot of people?
Yes. What she made looks to be enough on that single freaking thing for at least 20 people.
Okay, so that what it sounds like. She is going to prepare the store, and then I guess we end session after that. So that makes sense.
Yeah, I would help Kako to set up because apparently Yukina is trying to have a party.
Gumby's like, oh, thank you. I guess that's going to be today's session end. Or what are we still doing?
Thank you all for watching, everybody. It has been a wonderful time. I hope my players have had a lovely time as well.
Yaha.
I've had a
Yahoo.
good time, yeah.
Can't wait for Khalees and Hato to get the message that they're on the 13th floor and for both of them to freak the fuck out.
I need.
Now I just want a one shot of Hato and Khalees just fucking trying to make it down there.
More than one shot. We need multiple shots because that sounds hilarious. Cause we're gonna be down here for a while.
Well, once
At
you get
least
down to like
minimally,
the
it's fun.
5th floor, you can just jump through the holes.
Yeah, but I don't
Well,
think we're
sixth
going to
floor.
do. I don't think Khalees
Hopefully.
and Hato will just do that. They'll probably just slowly clear it out until we get to the bottom.
It's Hato. He can just jump down the holes. He's got like
Yeah.
what, 6 tails?
Yeah, but we're
Damn,
not...
you get to hug Hato more than Hitoko does.
I think you can also fly, so you can just.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Slow
could. Yeah,
down.
also fly.
Man, you can
But
just
the thing-
zoom.
I'm in the
Or does
wrong
the
trying to make
Bargus
this.
just disintegrate it?
Okay. Is the
With the
stream done?
power of love.
Is the stream done?
No. Do you want me to end it?
Thank you,
Yeah.
everybody, for watching. Have a jolly
Argue.
time. We'll be back next week. And
For
join
Pog.
us then for more Pog, more memes, and whatever the fuck is going to happen down here at Harnock's Rest, because they're going to have some downtime, and it's going to be Poggers.
Same
Down.
Fox time, same Fox channel.
Appear next episode for the Jonathan Depression arc.
Itsuku.
I cut you off.
Like
we're
Khalees
done.
Depression arc.
We're off.
Now Dark Jonathan Depression arc.
Jonathan Depression arc.
Ah.
What about